Hello. Still waiting for my background check. I can't do nothing about it until it comes in before I get that job at the car wash. I pretty much have it. I'm just waiting, unless there was a massive delay in the thing. It's just me just sitting here waiting. The funny thing is, all these background checks go through all these. I don't even think anyone really background checks. That's what's making it kind of weird, though, because I'm done with all my testing. Like, I'm in the program. Like, it was telling me to do the new hiring crap, and I'm still like, dude, I'm like in the program right now. I'm just sitting here like, what am I doing? I should be working or doing something. But again, normally it takes. See, if I didn't finish everything on Wednesday was the 23rd, and then it was 2 days. This would be my third day. Maybe the fourth day will be the one that'll do it, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what happens. See, like Denny's never did a background check on me. They just hired me. So I'm thinking that people don't do background checks that much anymore. That they just hire people, and that's fucking stupid and really pathetic because you're not supposed to do like that. You're supposed to.
Hey you, let's roll the dice. I'm feeling lucky.
Holy fuck, that shot far as fuck. Oh my god, that fucker shoots hella far. Oh, I got my ass kicked. Nah, let's listen to, listening to a Trump rally. It's fucking hilarious. It is fucking priceless. I never seen someone that had such a good personality. Like, the way he talks, man, he's just fucking hilarious. So that's not what a president should be like. I'm like, what are you talking about? Bill Clinton was hella funny. Bill Clinton was a funny ass fucking president. He didn't give a shit. I love this part. Yeah. Freddy's got this.
Freddy's got this.
do like this gun a lot. I like to do a fire one though. Well, no, it was just the other guy up there that got hired up there. I'm assuming that he, I don't know. I'm guessing that he got in before I did because I went up there on what was it? On Monday or Tuesday, he was already hired and already doing shit. I'm just like, I guess this person's probably been on the roster for a little bit. I'm guessing. Oh. I always like that when, like, really ugly, stupid, pathetic fucking men get money and they're like, they always throw their fucking money around like that. It's fucking priceless. I always love that shit. I always love men that do that crap. When they use money as a way of people use money as a way of like pushing power. I would tell you, like, money is not anything to like push power with. I love that. That shit's so funny. Then you get a fire gun out there. That kind of sucks now. Guess I could just use those. That gun's ridiculously powerful. But no, this shit's just goofy as fuck. Never mind. fucking around with the Doom gun, my man.
Should have made a deal.
All bad sounds, those are bad sounds. What the hell is
Cool.
happening?
Emergency. Screw everyone on Rich protocol engaged. Fire predator.
Oh,
Hunter, the casino just started moving. I can see it from Sanctuary.
that's already one I got.
Candy sprinkles. He sent the whole casino into the front.
Look at the other gun I just got. Well, all these guns are fucking good. I think this is the one that,
Vault Hunter, Jack's command console is over there. You gotta override protocols.
yeah, I know which one this one is. It's not bad, I just don't like the aimer on it. Use any pistol gun, I should be using this one. But yeah, it's crazy waiting for this fucking background check shit. He was just asking me the other day, he's like, is there something you're not telling me about, like, who you are? And I'm like, why would it even matter? Like, I know he's kind of, like, thinking about it, like, well, why is it taking so long for this kid to, you know? I'm just like, I don't know. You gotta see how the background check is getting, you know, if there's, like, if the system can't handle too much, maybe there's a whole bunch going through, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I don't have a fucking record of anything, because I don't, first off, I don't fucking drive, so having a record on that would be nearly fucking impossible. Oh, that's that one with the critical. Yeah, let's do enough damage.
Guess I'll give it a watch.
So yeah, I have no idea. That's fucking insane. The dude seems pretty cool. But one of the guys, here's what pretty much happened. One of the guys pushed my application through. My application got delayed because of another guy. So I never got any confirmation on how I'm supposed to be able to do all my self-employed bullshit, because these guys are fucking lazy as fuck. Like, no one does anything anymore. Everything's online. Like, they don't give these people no power. You do everything, which is fine. I understand it. You know, I do my direct deposit. I do my, you know, my federal, my taxes and shit, you know. I normally claim 0 anyway, because I normally don't claim.
But it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying.
I normally always seem to claim 0. And they give you a lot of nukes. The gun's just not strong enough. That's the problem with the nukes, they're just not strong enough.
I can feel Pretty Boy's power drifting away like flakes of ash.
Scope. The scope is fucking amazing. Yeah, I love the switchable things, and that's actually extremely helpful.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
Fuck's ready yet? It's weird. I guess he never popped. Oh, I never finished it. Okay, that makes sense then.
Error. Winning hand clearance level required to disengage thrusters.
Or rather, we've been around that fake ass fucking shit. That made up crap. He's like ready to go.
Emergency protocols. Access denied.
Yeah, I gotta go to that bounty thing.
Oh, I can't reach the pad without getting.
See, I love these DLCs. These DLCs were made so good. I think Borderlands 3 was probably one of the last ones
Event horizon.
out of like 2019 that were actually
Hey,
rather really good
Hunter's
games.
just.
Other than
I
Ava, but
guess
Ava doesn't count.
this place was never gonna let me leave anyway, right? So, I'm really sorry, Moxie. Guess this means no second date.
No! No! Timothy, I shouldn't have written you off. We're not leaving you behind. I'm not letting Jack win.
Moxie says you're making it out alive, so I'm not going anywhere.
Ate a bunch of carbs today.
Wait.
I ate no carbs yesterday.
Have a nice
Fuck, I didn't eat that much. I fasted till like 5:30, 11 to like, no, like 11:30 to 5:30 or something like that.
really gonna suck, so you
It's around there.
might wanna plug your ears.
And-
So
Probably good.
it's-
Ate a fuck of protein. I probably ate.
Oh my god!
Oh, you brilliant idiot. Vault Hunter, grab that hand.
Yeah, that'll do the trick. Just get it to the consoles, you know.
Winning hand clearance confirmed. Screw everyone on Bridge Protocol aborted.
Oh yeah, that's great. Just gonna go ahead. That's it.
Don't worry, Tim. Moxie's coming.
Need a hand?
Hux. You know, I've been wondering, why did you say yes to dinner that night?
I was hungry.
Yeah, but
I kind of want to play the first one, honestly.
worse.
I haven't played the first one in a long ass time.
I thought you were Jack.
It's so gritty.
Stepped to my bow.
Like, it's like the newer ones became more like fancier. And the old ones, the old ones, like number 2 is pretty good. Actually, I enjoy number 2 a lot. But number 1 just had that grittiness to it and that because like all the guns were even. Like no gun was really that far off. You just choose whatever gun you want to use. Like number two, the guns are all fucked up. Like the shotguns are horrible. Like shotguns in one were fucking amazing. You can get that. If you were rolling, you can get that little the decreaser of buck. You can make it really fucking accurate as fuck. Like I think it's like by 50%. It's pretty much like it is on Killing Floor. Okay, I need to grind and get that one thing. I need to grind and get. Try to get that perfect mod. Or I need to get another thing that gives me weapon damage. I don't mind using assault rifles. I don't mind using assault rifles at all, except for like that one. Pretty much got like the best assault rifles. I mean, I'd rather just use the shotgun, but. Instead, I found this gun. I love this gun a lot. So, Pennsylvania Trump rally knows fucking priceless, dude. He's such a funny ass dude. Ever since Trump got his mug shot, you got. He's like, people are like, when the hood's got, it's like this one black guy was saying, when the hood's got your back, because you know we've been persecuted a lot. Well, yeah. Guys are trying to really understand they don't care about you. They never cared about you. Fuck no, they never give a fuck about anybody. They used to use the bullshit of bullshit. They never gave a fuck. They never did care. There's a damn introduction. Okay, he's the one that drops that. Damn introduction. Oh, I wish it was gun damage with that. Is that him right there? He's all charred up like a turd. Huh. Man, I really want to get a good one of that. I think I get an all weapon damage one. Here's some itchy. Itchy. 44% sniper damage. That's the highest it can go up to is 44. Okay. Yeah, I want 25 damage reduction, which would be fucking phenomenal. With, I think it's like 35% all weapon damage. I just rather have all, so everything I equip will be higher. So when I use the butcher's gun, it'd be 35% higher, which would be basically like what would it be? It takes 20,000, it'd be 7,000 higher. That'd be a significant change. yeah, this is the Pennsylvania Trump. I don't know why people don't like the guy. Like, the dude's, he tells so much fucking truth. There's so much truth in what he says because it makes perfect sense what he says, and he'll make up these excuses about how like he is and that, or like, oh well, he just do that because this and that. Like, yeah, but the other guy does this and that, and breaks all the fucking promises. So make the country better. We're gonna build back better bullshit, and all he did was make it worse. Inflates us up to the fucking hammer. More excuses. But one of the things is like, here's what it is. I learned a lot. When people say they're gonna do something and say, oh, we're gonna make it better than what it was, it's like, make what better? You're not making anything fucking better. You're making it what it used to be, and you're trying to make it better for what it used to be, but you don't care. Ooh, action skill damage with SMG, or with assault rifle. That's actually not that bad. I'll take that. I don't know what the other one even have on there. It's just a piece of shit. It's a cash one. Yeah, I don't care about weapon reload speed. I'm gonna check that other one out that I had. Okay, so this one has Atlas reload speed. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, it's got action skill damage. I think I like that one a lot. That shit's crazy though. That stuff's like the most insane crap ever. Like when people like, I just can't believe that they do this for a power exchange of people's lives. Like, I don't understand it. Like, these people don't give a fuck about our lives. They just don't care. Even though I think Trump cares a little bit. I don't think he cares like a massive a lot, but he's doing it because something has to be done, and we can't do nothing about it because we're just believing all these people that don't do nothing. You know, for all these years, no president hasn't been willing to do anything. They've been sitting there because they have the power to change stuff. And they know they fucking do, but they don't care because they're all into a power struggle bullshit, and that's all they fucking care about is how much money they're making, how much power struggle they have, and that. They're covered by the news media. The news media doesn't like covering Trump. That basically tells you that the news media is fucking corrupt because he's the only one that actually did anything in the last fucking 16 fucking years or so. And after Bush destroyed us, Obama did he lowered down gas a little bit, but he didn't really do much for the country. He didn't bring stuff back from China. He grew China. And it's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? If there's no good politicians to be able to sit there at least try to make something better, then what the fuck people are supposed to do? Not vote? Well, yeah, we shouldn't vote anymore. I was looking at these fucking rules. Here's what I tell anyone. Just let the man do another 4 years. What is it gonna harm? Look how bad it is now. Just let Trump do another 4 years. I don't give a shit if you're Democrat or Republican. Just let him do 4 more years. It's not gonna fucking kill anything. I mean, how much worse can it fucking get? Like, for real. Like, how much worse can it get? Inflation's to the fucking damn roof. To a certain extent. I mean, it's not massively high, but it's high enough to make the dollar go down. They're spending you gargantuan amount of fucking damn money on really stupid shit. That is, like, what do you spend your money on? Absolute fucking garbage. And fucking Ukraine probably already got the first $1 trillion, and then whatever else we're trying to do. It's just, I don't know. I think it's just fucking sad that our country is, we're so fucking stupid. Like, other countries don't really have these fucking issues compared to us. Like, people don't like Christian value people. They don't like, they despise God. They're like, well, I don't need God because I got money. God made money, fucking moron. God made resources to be able to sit there and do this shit. So when you sit there and you go against what is really there, and you believe the world's fucking around, open your fucking eyes. This shit's fucking flat. It's a plane. It's a plane of existence. That's why anyone that fights against something so fucking damn hard demands it being a conspiracy. Guess what happens? You want to look into it. Why they say things are conspiracy? Because there's enough evidence towards it that breaks the cycle of what they're trying to show us. That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. And that's the reason why people don't like it. Yeah? Yeah, because anyways, there's like conspiracies about UFOs. All of a sudden out of nowhere, UFOs are a big thing now. Everyone's talking about UFOs. All the media sites are talking about UFOs. All the news sites, everybody's talking about UFOs. UFO this, UFO this, UFO this. Oh, they're real now. No, they've been real. Obviously, the way you put them up there, a lot of them were, fake in some way or another. There were CGI, glimpses of shit. Creationist people like myself, it's not, I'm not in a religion, and I'm in a actual world. I'm in a creationist world. You say, well, is it belief? Well, to me, it's not belief. To me, it's an actual thing. If something gets proven over and 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 over again, and then all of a sudden there's too much evidence to not support it, you have to support it. What they don't want you to do is support something that's real. People live in fairy tale land. People live in fucking fairy tale land. They read books, they think that Narnia is real. Funny thing is, it probably is in some way or another. There could be other humanoid species out there that are living in harmony. Yeah. No, there could be. Thing is, we want to know. People like us want to know. We don't want to walk around and just keep on living in the fantasy world. That's why they call this the Matrix. The Matrix is basically, like Dave Weiss says it best. It's a prison for your mind. They don't want you to think, they want you to remember. They don't want you to think. They don't want you to think why things are happening. Oh, and then they get stumped because they actually don't know why, because their higher up officials don't tell them why. Yeah, I'm being serious. They tell people, say, oh, I don't believe in the cabal, I don't believe in all these, conspiracy theories about this and that, but hey, people say they still believe the moon landing. The moon landing is 100% fake. You can't land on something that's not really there. Like, what the fuck, people? It's been proven so many times back in the 50s that if the moon's not an actual object. Like, it blows my mind that people still, they believe in something that is fucking so fake. You got people in the 50s saying that shit.
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war, lawlessness, death. After all, can't kick over a rock in this
I'm gonna go to the gym probably the next couple hours.
Blood underneath. That said, this story's bloodier than most. It's about a town. Little scrap of barely anything, holding on for dear life on a rock named Gehenna. Good folk, mostly. But where there's law, there's people looking to break it. The Devil Riders. Only law they followed was a decree of iron and lead. Now, Gehenna ain't just another hunk of backwater rock. It used to be a testing ground, back when the company ran things. The company dreamed up new weapons of war, bent beasts to their will. You name it, they tried it. Bet you can guess how that turned out. The town tried to leave the past buried, but the Devil Riders set upon digging up company secrets that could only lead to ruin. The Devil Riders waged an all-out war. The town held out against them best they could, and after decades of spilt blood, they said enough. The sheriff drew up a bounty of blood for any mean bastard crazy enough to take on the Devil Riders. And then everything, and I mean everything, changed the day the Vault Hunters came to town. That's you, Slick.
Okay. I'm a back. Oh man.
The wind on Gehenna was hot as spit.
But yeah, I was listening to that. Let's do one with Trump rallies, and that dude's fucking the most hilarious man ever. And he speaks like honest truth about what's going on. I've never seen a president ever actually speak actual truth. They normally put it in bullshit fucking language.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to. Easy, Timmy. Easy. They don't
She
make
looks so
sense.
much better during a cutscene.
So, you must be the one who just crashed into
Her
the
gun's pretty cool though.
You here to protect the bounty, or do you have other
I
business?
ain't coffee today right now.
Oh, you better believe I'm after that bounty, lass.
Hope you know what you're in for, gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand. Mean enough to steal the coins out of dead man's eyes. You won't
Oh
be
man,
much
I need
trouble.
some more water.
I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you want. Come on, Toge. I raised that devil from birth. His name's Toge. Loyal as can be. You know, it seems to me we're not so different from the devils anymore. Let the weak fall so the strong can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty. But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own fights. We ain't safe here. Better keep moving.
Almost there. So do some stretches and shit. I always tell everyone you gotta stretch. Stretching's really good, especially if you got cramped up hamstrings and that. Especially if you sit down a lot. If you sit down a lot, you gotta stretch out that fucking the glutes and shit.
Hear that?
Hmm.
I'll draw him out. Well, go on, gunslinger. I want to see how you fight.
You know, we're not alive.
Meeting time!
She does no damage to him. I'm happy the Doom Gun's actually powerful.
I am impressed.
I'm happy after like, what, five or so years they didn't nerf anything.
Ride with the best.
Well,
I hate when people nerf shit.
best looking, best dressed.
I really hate nerfers.
So, yeah, generally.
Like, if you find a gun that's really powerful,
So, well,
you get lucky enough to find it,
what'd you find, Toge?
especially like the Doom Gun. Gun is massively more powerful.
What do we have new?
Oh, man.
This one's not worth the trouble. I need something with a little fight.
Ah.
Meaning it's them or us. You in the bone orchard!
Let's have us a Donnybrook then. Trigger fingers getting tired over here.
Come on. The town's this way. Only the strongest survive. Lots of folks in town can defend themselves. You might ask yourself if life's worth living. Levels up ahead. Protecting someone. Fresh kid.
Damn.
Or the pigs.
It's kind of weird not having a job for like, what, 2 weeks now?
This is for you!
Death comes to us all. You first.
Nicely done.
I don't know how he died. He's got rammed. I guess.
Ugh. Damn shame. Quit struggling, Toge. I'm trying to save you, damn it. Toge, that leg ain't never gonna heal right. That's the way of the world, Master. Useful till you're done.
Yeah, people, animal,
See what
like
that double took.
anti-cruelty people. I guess it's anti-cruelty.
Enjoy.
Here's how animals work.
Perfect specimen.
God made us in His image. Animals weren't made in His image. Animals were made for our luxury.
Catch a double before
That's why
you
dogs are so companionable. That's why, cats themselves can be
Of course. Sheriff made it against the law to
a companion as well. You got all these animals that could be our companions if we were raised that. Fucking, there's people that have lions that are companions.
I just come through from time to time for some advice.
You know,
Would you look at that? Old bastard locked the gate to town. Luckily, I've got a key locked here. Go on then, Benson.
I mean,
Wouldn't want
this
anyone
is how
else.
life is. It's sad, but we can't think that our lives are less important than animals' life. People can say, "Well, that's not true." That like, no, that is exactly how life is.
We should be back in this course sometime. Falls Hunter moved on. About most of it. Bet you're wondering how I know all this. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it. At times, this story might stress me.
We can't expect anything else.
You aren't great.
This is how it is. Life's gonna be how it is. Period. I know people don't like to think that, but the honest truth, that is the honest truth, though.
Hold your fire, you baka bastards! That ain't a devil rider. Hey there, Tomodachi. I'm Titus, sheriff's deputy. Come here for a second. Let's have a chat. Well, look at you.
It's ugly as fuck. The tumbleweed.
Sandpaper with torture breath. Let me guess. You.
I sure am. Let me at him. Partner, Tomodachi. Lost the nomenclature around here. Yes, I am. Oh,
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Yeah, send
But
it
yeah, that's basically what it is. I understand people are like, yeah, you should be cruel towards animal now, but that's why people don't like they don't like meat eaters.
He'll meet you at the
And you see all these vegans are they're dropping like flies because they don't have enough protein or enough nutrients to be able to survive. Our bodies are built on this stuff. We are built on amino acids. We need amino acids to be able to keep up a foundation of food. I mean, yeah, you can eat rice all day and probably get your fill to a certain extent, but you wouldn't get you'd be really tiny. That's what I'm saying. Your muscle value wouldn't be as big. Even though 70% of your muscle is water and glycogen. Which is true.
Every respectable town got itself a saloon. Perfect place to drink down some local knowledge and get the lay of the land. So figured it didn't take too long. Not a bad place to head for tours. No sign of the sheriff. Falls Hunter made friends.
These are actual normal people. I got hoodies on and shit. How is this from the fucking 1500s, whatever it is?
I can get the boys' attention.
They got coats on. They got coats on. Got jean jackets on. These guys look like hoodies right there. How do you? These guys don't have any sort of that crap.
yeah, we all do.
Look at Dum Dum.
He spit and told me it was top shelf. Now pour me another.
Drink the one
Really?
Consider doing it the old-fashioned way. That's reasonable.
I didn't think I had to fight him.
Oh, y'all get a hold of your damn self. Especially you, Drug William. Knock that crap
What the fuck are you sitting right here?
And Melinda, quit with them weak pulls. People
What's up,
can't
Connor?
corral on weak pulls. Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me.
His eyes are still open.
And as for you, newcomer, sure as the sun hides at night, it is damn fine to see you.
Have big ass bullets.
I want to show you something. I've been fighting the Devil Rider since I was a young man. Around here, old man don't go gray unless he knows his way around the hills. About that time. Decades now, we've tried to take care
I'm doing pretty good. Just still waiting for the background check to get to get that job going. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm sure my manager guy will get back to me after today's over with. Yeah, how about you? You still in Spain? Still hot as hell?
They say money can't buy happiness, but I hate to disagree. I've yet to see anything you can't achieve with the right state.
Yeah.
Takes the police roughnecks. People like you are too scared. Proper.
what a shot.
Dang! I can see your skin cap, Pete, and it's redder than a devil's wee-wah.
Fine shot. Let's keep moving.
Quit looking at me, you aimless bastards. You're no friends of mine.
Thanks, stranger.
Yeah.
Well, now that we've hit
Yeah, that's what I figured.
and talked business,
It cooled down. It's not too bad. It's in the 80s in here, which is normal. But the humidity's dropped a lot. We don't have a lot of clouds in that right now. It's been actually pretty nice.
got company? Oh, sorry.
Didn't mean anything by it, Sheriff.
Marshmallows some folks say it's because of that right there. The obsidian stone. Downtrodden. Some stone, half a town piece of mine, fine by me.
there's been a lot of people stated that back then we had way more better technology. We had cleaner technology, so to speak. Yeah. Maybe it would say back in like. Honestly, I think the Civil War was a lie. I don't think the Civil War actually happened. I think back then we were already technologically. They say back in the 1800s we were already super advanced. That's what made it very interesting.
Catfish? Right.
Well, you guys, people gotta see like how much of our history is a lie. That's kind of like the biggest thing is like how much of our history is a lie compared to our actual history and stuff. Like so much of it could be a lie. We wouldn't even know it because our history books seem to be faulty to begin with. That's what I say. That's why I ask people, it's like, is racism an actual thing? People say, well, what do you mean? It has to be because someone told you. I'm like, act of hating each other comes down because of stupidity. Being stupid is the reason why people hate people. People are always going to dislike people. People are always going to hate people. Because they're fucking ignorant and dumb, that's why. They're just ignorant and dumb. So they do it on purpose because they want authority, so they hate on people because they might have something more than them.
You've got something of mine. I just came to get it back.
That's all it is. There's like the whole thing saying, they talk about the average, wanker size or average, penis size. They said the average penis size, they said is 6 inches, and then, because I was listening to this one doctor about it, and now he's talking about, he's like a, I guess he's like a penis doctor or something like that. He looks at dicks all damn day. He says, I've seen like 30,000 penises and that, and I see that a lot of people themselves, like the average is smaller than what you think. And the reason why you got the porno industry constantly throwing these fucking things out there, so, you gotta be 8, you gotta be 9 inches that. A woman doesn't need that much. They don't. And people brag about it, and they act like it's something. It's like, yeah, you can have pleasure with anything you want, but the pleasure system itself is all based upon certain attributes. Like, people always want to say, this and that, this and that. And they make up all this stuff, and I'm like, dude. You guys really have to actually understand how this shit works. Because when you demasculate men and say fucking bullshit narratives, because they have these freaking commercials and shit that come up talking about fucking on YouTube. Got some paid spokesperson about fucking basically pre-workout stuff. L-citrulline, or whatever it is, it's a fucking amino acid that actually helps you enlarge your veins and that. Same thing with creatine and that, and beta-alanine and all these pretty much pre-workouts and that, Dude, I haven't taken pre-workouts for the last 5-6 years, and I haven't got any bigger at all. Like, if I take it, yeah, maybe a slight bit, but you'd be like you're gonna be like, oh, walk around with a fucking, like, 5-foot dick. No, that's not how it works. And for that, it sucks. Because I understand how it works. It's just like women with small boobs have more sensitive boobs. Women with big boobs got less sensitive boobs. The nerves spread out. The same thing with the guy's, penis, basically. The more it spreads out, the less sensitive it is. So who wants to sit there and, wank themselves off for fucking 2 hours straight? Or, sit there and do that stuff with a woman for 2 or 3 hours straight, and you're sitting there all huffing and puffing, and you're about to blow your own fucking house down. This is actual legitimate proof. And, you gotta do all these. You do all these ironic things and that, and all this stuff and that. That's the problem is, who wants that? Like when you listen to men porn stars, they tell you the truth. They tell you legitimately the actual fucking truth about this stuff. And the same thing with the women porn stars. They say no. It's like most of them are married to normal people. They're not just sitting there just plowing people. No, they're actually, a lot of these people are married. And you hear about it. The guys are hella fucking cool now. It's like, yeah, it's like... And then the porn star's like, husband's like, oh, how's my wife and that? Is she, doing good on something? It's like, yeah, she does good in that. It's a fucking job. And the biggest thing is people seem to uproar about that stuff.
Give it a try. See if you can get up on the rooftops. Devil Riders broke into the old company facility. There you go.
Vault Hunter went flying up.
And I get it. I really do get in that. It's a very emotional based thing in that. It's cool and all. Why the fuck is this bitch so buff?
Devil Rider hideouts up there. If I know roads, that's
Fuck.
Titus, you little bastard, where the hell are you? Titus, you better not have got yourself killed or I'll kill you again.
But yeah, it was just very interesting to listen to all this stuff, and that because when people say all these things, and that, especially when it comes down to black people, and that I talked to a black girl about this. She's like, them black males are full of shit. And she was legitimate. She's like, she was with an Asian guy, she was with, white guys, she was with all kinds of like different races and that, because, she dated around that. And like, she was telling me, she's like, not all black men have big dogs. That's an actual factual fucking lie that people like to spread around and say, well, look at this, look at that. Look, John Holmes is a white dude, has a 13-inch fucking dick. John Holmes. The biggest dong in the world. The biggest dog. Shit's fucking like this big around. It's fucking gargantuan. It's gargantuan. And like, why? Like, that'd be the biggest waste of fucking dong you would ever have. Like, what would you do with that? You'd wake up with a fucking stiff and you couldn't even fucking take a dump. You'd be hitting the fucking toilet bowl and shit. Like, it'd be so pointless. It'd be absolutely pointless. It'd be hilarious, but it'd be pointless. Oh, that's right, get that rider thing. Oh yeah, get the hover jet. I actually do like this leather section, pretty cool. Woo! Tell you what, dude. Vehicles suck. Well, that's always been like the biggest problem with most people. That like people always seem to do that. Like they like anything they could do to make themselves feel more masculine as a man or whatever it is as a woman, and that's like no one cares. Only when I care about that stuff, obviously, you know, it comes down to talking about it is a curious thing. But like, only people that care about those dramatic things are people that have insecurities and that. And I agree, you know, it sometimes is very difficult to go through these scenarios, and that, you know, it is hard. It's annoying. And like, the biggest thing is like I'm talking about from a man's perspective. When a man doesn't know how a woman is, we seem to over exaggerate certain factors because we believe stupidity of other men over what is actually there. It's like a jealousy factor. So like if a man gets jealous over another man just saying communicate with a girl that they like, and the woman itself doesn't know what that man likes, then how's that woman supposed to be the dictating thing? They can't. There's nothing to dictate. That's why I flirt around a lot. That's why if I find a woman that's interesting, I flirt with her. I find her, you know, beautiful and that, I flirt with her. It's okay to go on date sites and sit there and talk to hundreds of fucking dudes or women, but in real life you can't do that because people are so skittish. They want to hide themselves. Here, I meet that motherfucker in real life anyway. Well, they already know me. It's like, just get to know someone in person. I'd rather see someone in person than see someone not in person. What the fuck's wrong with you people? Like, what is the honest wrong with having a communications with people up front? You're going to do that anyway. So things we have the internet, we have phones. We want to hide ourselves because we don't want to show ourselves. We don't want to show ourselves because we're scared that we're not going to be this perfection and thing. And like, what do you mean by that? Because you're fat? Well, if you're fat, then obviously, then that's the problem right there. That's insecurities. Yeah, if that's an insecurity, then you got to get rid of that insecurity. That's all it is. And you always want to date who you are. You always want to date someone with a kind of similar personality as you. Because if you don't, that's always a problem. Because a lot of people do not date the same personality as them. Why? Because maybe because they can't find someone or can't find someone similar, or I don't know. There's a lot of affairs out there, but don't get insecure just because you don't have something that other people have. Like, to me, it's like you could always find a way. Like, if everyone was skinny and everyone had the perfect shaped bodies and, you know, all the guys were ripped as fuck and all the guys had, you know, the perfect, you know, dong ratio and all this fucking crap and that, there'd be, like, no... How would we choose anyone? We'd all be the fucking same. That's a problem. Everyone thinks it to be this way and that way. That's why they get, you know, get plastic boobs, get, you know, get wiener surgeries and that, all this fucking stupid shit. And then as they go out into the real world, people look at it all like, what the fuck? Man, there's an average base life. It's like some women don't care about guys lifting weights. Like my mom's kind of like that. She's like, she doesn't like bodybuilder based dudes or guys with massive fucking muscles on them. That she told me, she said, I think it's fucking ugly. It looks disgusting. Like it's just too much. You know, you could be fit, but being fit's completely different than being fucking outrageously fit. What? Some girls like that fantasy. You know, back in the old days, it wasn't like that. Like, being skinny was normal. A lot of people were skinny, you know, because they didn't eat as much. If they did eat a lot, they were always out doing something. They were moving around more, so skinniness is an attribute of moving. The more you move, basically, the more energy you expend, the less fat you store. You know, it's like... Some people are taught this stuff. This is like I listen to a lot of women, and a lot of women are taught this at like high school and that. You know, like women are like the ones that fast the most compared to men. Some women, they don't eat. They refuse to eat. They know it makes them fat, so they don't eat. They eat very precisely. And they got the best bodies in the fucking world. I go to the gym. When I went up at Who's and that, girls would literally be fasting the bulk of the day. If they did eat, they ate like one time, but they were always moving around. They were always doing something. They were talking, coloring. I mean, a lot of them colored and shit. They used to color quite a bit, actually. They just draw and shit a lot. And all of them were legitimate, you know. Some had bigger frames than others, but they were all skinny, though. And the excuses of most people is always going to be the same. Well, because of genetics and that. It's nothing to do with genetics. Genetics have a very small ratio of how much you burn. People want to dictate, yes. Genetics have a little bit to do with a very minor percentage of, say, muscle building. They do. You got a body type thing. Damn, motherfucker, what the fuck just hit me? You do. Some guys can barely exercise and they build a lot of muscle. Some guys can, you know, exercise a shit ton and probably not build any muscle at all. That's what it was. And once you learn the science of muscle building, that's actually not even because of that. A lot of it's because you probably work out too. So there's some people that work out too hard and they get no growth. Because you're working out too fucking hard. Your body can't recover. So the more you work out, the stronger you get. No, it's actually not even true at all. It's not the more you work out. It's how fast can you actually recover. Them motherfuckers move so damn fast. What the fuck, dude? Can't even fucking shoot me. They're too damn fast. Look how fast that fucker's moving. He's moving so quick, I can't even fucking shoot his ass. Look at that shit. He's moving like 700 miles an hour. What the fuck? No, not that fast, but yeah. Oh, so annoying. Damn, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, dude. Who made this AI right here? Fucking moron? Like, this is stupid. I can't even shoot the motherfucker. Fuck you, dude. Jeez. Why the fuck do you make an AI move so damn fast? Dumbasses.
That's it, Biggin. Not your fun.
Wait. Oh. I gotta wait till they're done that.
Company science.
I want to make me some eggs. Eggs.
They dug out and began its
I
baby.
gotta.
Regular folks just took the colony to court. Fueled the company's weapons of war.
Talk about that. I think I might have me a protein shake. Mix me up a fat protein shake. baby. You know you wanna make me wanna shout. Put my hands up and down. Come on now. Yo, hello. The TV attacks. What's up, what? What?
Devil's a beast. Whatever nightmares are coming.
Oh, man. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Nothing much, just waiting for that damn background check. Shit's getting really annoying, but it is what it is. I thought I'd be working by now, but like it seems like it always seems to happen this way. Sometimes it's best just to wait. Yeah. I'm tired. Well, it's like what? 2 o'clock? You just got off practice or something? On medication? Yeah. My dog actually has what you got. My dog, we found out that she has epilepsy because she was having little seizures and that. I guess they were seizures. Well, every time you take any type of medicine, that's new. That's why I don't like pharmaceuticals. Yeah, pharmaceuticals are. Yeah. They're useful for some things. Yeah. Yeah, she was having some issues in that. I think it was 2 days ago in that, where she was having like muscle spasms. Her legs, like her back legs and that were kind of like spazzing out a little bit. It just happened out of nowhere. Then after a little bit, it kind of just went away. So I was just thinking about okay, So we went to the gym and that. My mom went to the gym with me, and then all of a sudden, it happened again. My dad kind of called, and then it went away after I don't know, a couple minutes. And then my mom was just like, "What's going on?" And then I came to the conclusion she probably just had a stroke, or not a stroke, but a seizure. I said the neurological passages are just blocked up, or for whatever reason that. Could have been from eating certain types of things because she never had it before. She had one like a couple of years ago, but she never had any sense. So it's like, I think, okay, it's more like sporadic. And so we were just thinking about it. I was thinking about it a lot because I was just like, oh yeah, I got someone that kind of has I was thinking about you because I know that's what you got. You got epilepsy. Or you got certain types of neurological blockages in your brain, I guess. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but I'm thinking that's what it is. And they gave her medicine for it and that. And nothing's changed. I mean, she's still running around happy. She still does, her dog thing and that. Pharmaceuticals can be good, but they also can be really bad, depending on what you do. Like, anything that's like actual health related, like thyroid, testosterone, anything that your body produces on its own, people like to take fucking medicines for it. They're like, well, it's supposed to help me out with my thyroid and all that stuff. And I know thyroid is a naturally produced, hormone. Taking medication for it's no different than smoking weed for dopamine rushes. You're basically just telling your body to force out a whole bunch of fucking hormones, and like your hormones are low because you're just fucking lazy. Like movement produces hormones. That's the basics of it. So that's the only thing on pharmaceutical sides I don't like. But when it comes down to like stuff that is, I can't say can't be controlled because there's natural remedies of certain things can't do certain things. Yeah, it's a
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. The sheriff's dead.
it's a connectional link of nerves. That when they fire off, I mean, honestly, good because you're drinking fluoride water. Drink filter water. Fluoride is horrible for you. That's been proven back in the 60s. They had enormous amount of, stuff that fluoride was leading to all kinds of fucking shit. And that look up fluoride. Look at the symptoms of fluoride. It's fucking ridiculous. Trying to say, oh, it's not. You're not supposed to rot out your teeth. No, it has nothing to do with your teeth. Your teeth don't rot out. Your teeth never rot out. The God didn't make us be fucking have retarded bodies. No. Your saliva eats away at stuff. It eats away at bacteria. That's the whole point of having saliva. It's a form of cleansing. It digests the food in your teeth and shit. Yes, if you don't brush your teeth, man, or if you don't floss or rinse your mouth out with water to get all the crap in between your teeth, then yeah, I can understand. Like, I wipe my teeth off. I don't really brush my teeth as much as I need to. As they say to. It depends on what you eat. If you eat a lot of meat, your teeth should be clean as fuck. Because meat is, meat rubs against your teeth, and that actually cleans your teeth out. There's certain kinds of foods, like eating good vegetables, and that clean your teeth out. Because vegetables don't have any sort of value of nutrients. Like celery does really, carrots do really good. Harder vegetables do really good. Like eating lettuce can help out with your teeth. Because lettuce doesn't have any type of actual, nutrients with it. It's hard. If it's like iceberg lettuce, it's hard. That rubs up against your teeth and that if you eat it enough. Bitch. There's all kinds of actual things. So people eat cupcakes, so they eat soft foods. You eat soft foods. I haven't learned about jaw structure. And they did a test out. It was he's a neuroscientist, researcher or whatever. So he has basically he does research and shit. It's him and a couple other people are doing these researches on the, certain parts of the brain, how the brain works, and all that shit and that. And he said the main problem is diet. People don't eat the foods they eat. Like magnesium is a huge thing. So if you don't take magnesium, if you don't take zinc, iron, copper, we're actually supposed to have lead in our diet too. But lead is a very small amount of lead in our diet. We're actually supposed to have all these metals in our diet because we're electrical beings. Our nervous system is the electrical part of it. So that's why when you get dehydrated, you don't function, which dehydration has a lot to do with potassium, salt, and magnesium. But a lot of it's with salt. People said, salt's bad for you. Salt is the nutritional value of your nervous system. Without salt, your nervous system doesn't react. That's why you see people drink a lot of Gatorade that are very athletic. Why? Because there's salt and potassium in them. But that dehydrates you. Hydration has nothing to do with water altogether. There's multiple things of hydration. And people like to say this stuff because they don't know. It's like when you get cramps, why do they say eat salt with water and potassium? Because it uncramps your muscles. It lubricates the muscles to be not so... And it's a nervous system thing, too. And it just blows... And like, these things are all online. There's so many people talking about this stuff and that because they want people to know. You know, they go in specific, actual, research detail about these things. And it's very interesting to listen to. It's like, people talk about, like, obesity and why people are fat. They say, well, lack of movement. Eating too much fats and sugars. Don't eat enough protein. Don't have enough actual good carbs in them. People say carbs are bad. The initial thing is, carbs are bad because someone tells you they're bad. People sell you gimmicks. Like, I don't like V-Shred too much. He's a influencer, but he does say certain things. Carbs are actually good for you. You need carbohydrates. Just like creatine. If you took creatine, it might help with your symptoms. If you took 5 grams, say 3 grams of creatine every day, you might not have the same symptoms that you have. Your symptoms might change altogether because creatine is a neurological, it helps out with your, your thought process and helps out with your nerves and that. Actually, your brain loves creatine. That's been scientifically proven over and over and over again. But people don't use it. Why? Because they rely on doctors. And doctors, they're not going to tell you the truth in that unless they're, like, actually good people. Sometimes they'll just give you medicine, like, there you go. How these medicines work then? Where all this technology comes from to deal with all these messes? Oh, the research and all this stuff like that. No, it comes from natural sources. Medicine is not made out of thin air. It's made from the world itself. There's certain things they put in there. What are they putting in there? You don't even fucking know what the fuck they put in there at the time. Like say I take eczema medication for my skin and that. I talked to the doctor about it, and they said, you need more vitamin D. I need to be out in the sun more. Lack of vitamin D is the most biggest thing that people lack. It's not about being in the sun, it's just we don't eat enough vegetables. We don't eat enough stuff that has vitamin D in it. Like eat meat that has vitamin D in it. They're trying to get us to cycle off meat. And they are. They're trying really hard. People say bananas are bad for you. Bananas are fucking amazing for you. Bananas got enormous amount of magnesium, zinc, potassium. They got all kinds of nutrients in it. It's like people try to get everybody off sugar. Fruits themselves, especially bananas, fucking... Oh, you talking about the neurological shit in that? It's some guy named... I've been watching a lot of... I watch a lot of doctors and that on YouTube and that. Like Pacific scientists and that, and they're being very, like, adept with this stuff. And that his name is... Hold on, let me look it up. It's like Art... It's like Andrew something. Well, I have to go look him up on that. There he is, right here. His name is Andrew Hepperman. Or Hupperman. Dude is amazing. And the thing is, he's talking to other scientists. Like, he's talking to other people about these scenarios and that, and they're both talking about these interesting things and that. And they were saying creatine is the best, one of the best things that you can do, period. Creatine has enormous amount of good things that happen with creatine. That everyone should take creatine. Yeah, Hupperman. Yeah. It's like you can buy creatine it's very cheap. Like I got 500 grams of creatine. 500 grams of creatine for like $30. Everyone should be taking this stuff. You have to take it daily, but like it doesn't like give it to you right away. It's more or less like after a week or two, you'll start seeing a whole bunch of fruits because your body has to actually absorb the creatine for multiple days to see actual things happen. But yeah, I got some right here. Creatine, was it myohydration or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, mitohydrate. Yeah. You just need one scoop. One scoop is 5 grams. Just pour it in your water. Put it in your like fruit juice or whatever the fuck it is. A lot of people don't know this shit. They're so scared of supplements. Jesus, supplements are the reason why we have better functioning people. Like, I've been taking supplements for like 5 or 6 years. I've always been taking creatine and shit. Is that why I'm so smart? Could be one of the reasons why my brain has to be able to absorb all this knowledge. That is probably more comfortable. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more water. Could be a possibility, honestly. All I do is take creatine. But if you listen to him, my God, he talks about so much stuff. He talks about hot and cold therapy. He says when you do certain temperatures, I think it's like the colder the better. Like when you do those really cold, like they talk about, I think like bodybuilders doing that, like people that like have the money to do it, they'll do like what they call like negative like 70 or 100 degrees or something like that. They'll do like frigid cold, where it like pierces through the muscle and that actually like takes the whole entire muscle and just de-inflames it basically. It's astounding. Like taking cold ass showers and that, because water being cold compared to air is different. So you know, like if water was 30 something degrees, it actually feels like negative fucking 10. And the same thing with heat, and then he was talking about saunas, and he says the temperatures have to be between like, and it was 186 degrees and 212 degrees. I mean, it has to be hot. I mean, obviously, with moisture and that, you're not going to burn up. Because it's just heat. It's not like sun heat. It's different. But yeah, there's all kinds of things. And I like, there's so many type of therapeutic stuff in that. And he was talking about lifting and that. He says, a lot of people actually have this back. You know, a lot of nutritionist-based people have these things that back up kind of what this guy's saying. That I talk about like inflammation. They said the reason why like there's one guy called Renaissance Production or whatever. He's a bodybuilder. He talks about the same thing in that to a certain extent. He goes through all the myths and bullshit, and he says, you know, people that work out too hard and they don't recover enough, they don't build muscle. You just don't build muscle. You actually don't even get stronger. So he's saying is you need to work to a point of fatigue, but you don't need to overly fucking work yourself. Because you're sitting there saying, like, if I go lift weights and that, I know I'm not strong enough to lift them because I'm not recovering. Guess what? I don't lift. I give my body an extra day to recover. Or maybe I need to eat more protein. Maybe I need to do more stuff like that. And like, this stuff is very, very, very fucking interesting. And that's kind of like what the biggest thing is. If you don't know, you really have to look up the people I've been through. And bodybuilders, no, very high, very, you know, very good, confident bodybuilders. They know what the fuck they're talking about. People have been doing it, they're in their 40s and shit. They cycle off steroids as sometimes they don't even do steroids. They'll cut off steroids altogether. People always want to say, like, well, that's the reason why they're so big and buff and that, because, you know, they do steroids. I said, not necessarily. Steroids themselves help you recover, yes. Whew. Recovery just depends on how well you sleep, how's your stress levels, how well you adapt to things. There's all kinds of certain type of attributes. So we made a protein shake. I accidentally kicked the fucker over. I got protein on my floor. And like, there's different attributes. Normally it has to do with stress. So they say like people that stress out more normally don't actually they don't recover as much. What the fuck? That's why if you see, you know, athletics and that, why people actually do get really strong in that is because their stress levels are really, really fucking low. There you go. Oh man. I got protein all over my fucking. I got a protein shake I made. And I actually kicked it over and the lid popped off, I guess. I didn't know it. Oh. Just a little chunky. A little chunky. That's anyone. Just research stuff on your own. But I'll tell you what I know. Because all I do is watch this shit. I watch it quite a bit, actually. I listened to multiple people talking about the same thing. It's just super fucking interesting. How you got all these people talking about the same things. And it's fucking amazing too. Like, yeah, you know what's about people like talking about creatine and shit.
How about that?
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Pre-workouts are really good.
Looks like you got this well.
Pre-workouts are amazing. Beta alanine is amazing.
Find that stone.
They like if they actually taught actual like supplement nutrition in school, like you'd be far ahead. There's people taking Adderall all the damn time. Things you don't need to take Adderall. Adderall is not anything you need to take. If you take a vitamin B, a complex vitamin B, B complex has vitamin C in it because vitamin B and C are both water soluble. They work hand in hand together. And you eat a good amount of food, you would actually get a fucking high like you're on caffeine because of these vitamins. Be dead serious. Right, people don't understand that. You know, if you got a supplement superstore, if you go online go to monsterforce.com. Monster Force has got really good, or Muscle Force, sorry, Muscle Force got really good supplements. I don't order from them because I get stuff locally because it's cheaper a little bit. But yeah, you can buy some stuff from there. It's astounding. You know, people say, oh, just, you know, creatine's not going to mess up with anybody. Creatine just helps your body absorb more water into the muscles and into your brain, I guess. It basically makes you more hydrated. Obviously, you're going to have to have more water to a certain extent. It's going to force you to be a little more, you know, thirsty, I guess, because that's how that stuff works. Ha! That is, people don't know like much about these things. Like, I have a guy, his name's Connor. I think he's watching me right now. Super cool dude. He's an Englishman. He's really cool in that. Me and him have good conversations and shit. And I try to talk about supplements with him, and like, people just don't fucking know. They don't know. Like, they're like, I don't know what to say. I can't say that. I guess I can say that they're dumb because you just don't know. But like, it's ridiculous. There's so much people talking about these things that I'm like, no one wants to talk about it. People don't care about making money. People don't care about being nutritious. People don't care about their fucking health. What are you doing with your life? What the fuck are your parents doing? Why don't people teach you this fucking shit? If your parents are that fucking dumb, just to say they're all around my age, in their 30s and 40s and that, I know this shit. Like, just look it up. Like, there's so much crap out there. Fuck, if you watch, you know, the news all fucking damn day and watch a bunch of bullshit on fucking CNN, all this fucking dumbass, crappy-ass fucking news media that tells you basically bullshit things and that, and you're like, and you're unhealthy in that, you got health issues and shit because you're overweight or you don't move around enough and that, your joints fucking hurt. Well, you don't move, motherfucker. You don't do nothing. It's okay to sit around and relax. Yes, 100%. But you can take supplements that actually help you boost your metabolism a slight bit that tell you you'll burn off slight calories. Maybe not a lot, maybe 100 to 150 calories in that. There's people that take fat burners. I take them in the morning time. Drinking caffeine, drinking a cup of coffee. I drink coffee. And usually drinks are a little bit different. Coffee. Coffee actually helps you boost your metabolism up. It helps your cognitive function. Yeah, you might have a little bit of a crash in that, depending on how much you drink, but that's why you stay hydrated. If you stay hydrated in that, more or less likely, you should be okay. Depending on how long you stay up. So, like, coffee works in increments of 4 hours. They say 4 to 6 hours, which is true. So if you drink, say, 150 milligrams, which is about a normal cup of coffee, 150 milligrams of caffeine, and say you drink 2 of them, you'll last for, say, 8 to 10 hours. And so you might have a little bit of a crash after it, which is true. You probably will. But that's all people do is drink caffeine. Fuck, dude. I went up to the vitamin store and they said they have this new primal stuff out. It's basically a super sugary tasting caffeine energy drink. And, like, parents are buying this for their kids. Their kids, like 12, 13-year-old kids. They're fucking wired up all over the damn place. Well, they like the flavor of it, but they don't know what's in it. If you eat a good amount of food, if you have vitamin B and caffeine with food, my God, you'll be fucking hyped up for days. Not for days, but you know what I mean. You'd be hyped up a lot. And, like, people don't get that. They don't understand the simple what we have. We have enormous amount of supplements that are very, very good. I'm learning about steroids and shit. There's some steroids out there that are actually a lot better than others. The famous one is Gear. Gear's a 6-month cycle. I think it's 3 to 6 month cycles. They got another one called DECA. DECA's the same thing too. There's some things you can cycle off. It doesn't fuck with your body that much now. But then again, it destroys your testosterone, basically makes you have no semen. Your balls actually get small. That's why you get to cycle off. But people that just sit on that shit all damn day, they just use it. Michael Hearn, anyone know Michael Hearn? Michael Hearn, he cycles off a Gear. Cycles off Gear, and I think there's something else he cycles off of. Yeah, he has a massive obsession with building muscle. And he doesn't want to talk about steroids and that, because he's scared of it. Because people want to think that, he's natural. Motherfucker ain't natural. How the hell are you 260 pounds of muscle? He says his father was a bodybuilder. Yeah, I'm sure you knew about all the drugs that you've been taking for the last fucking, 30 years, bro. It's all about nutrition, and it is about nutrition. That steroids don't make you lose weight; they just make you recover faster. So if you work out really fucking hard, you do steroids with enough protein that your body's gonna grow super quick. Steroids is not a magical pill. You take it, all of a sudden you're like, yeah, you might gain a little bit of muscle. Because the muscle that you don't have repair is going to get repaired. It is true, yeah. So if you work all day in that and say you go off cycle, say you do like every other month, yeah, there's a huge repairing construct with that. Yeah. It's just like taking creatine. If you take creatine, beta-alanine, both of them they're based upon, this is actually pretty cool now, they're based upon recovery. Creatine helps you recover, beta-alanine helps you recover too. It absorbs the muscle, it acts like a recovery agent. So if you compound all these things, just to say you got caffeine, vitamin B, you eat enough food in that, your calorie count's high enough, and you sit there and you do all the stuff you need to do that, you exercise daily, you do your routines of, chest, you do your your back, your chest, so you do push and pull, and then say you do squats. You do three main exercises. You work out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. 3 exercises. You take a break in between. Of course, you have the weekend that if you choose to do more, then you could do more. And it say like you could put back and chest together if you choose to. That's why I normally put back and chest together. I don't like working out massively fucking hard, but I work out hard enough to break down muscle fibers. This is a normal ratio of exercise. This is a normal thing. People say you can work out, that you could do muscle groups every other day. So if I did biceps and triceps and shoulders or whatever on Monday, I should be able to do it on, I think it's Thursday. You gotta give yourself 2 days of rest. Because then you can do other muscles. But the problem is, if you recover good enough. So if your body does not recover, then guess what? You can't fucking do it. So recovery has a lot to do with what? What you eat, your stress levels. Because having high stress levels leads to bad hormone production. And that's what it is. So if you have stress out a lot, basics of stress release, meditation, breathing techniques. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. Sometimes exercising fixes it. Like the day that I got frustrated over that Domino dickhead fucking manager guy said a whole bunch of bullshit, and I'm just such a bad person. I got such wild behavior towards women and that because I flirt. I went to the gym. I got the best workout I've ever got. I was pumped up as fuck. I was super pumped. My muscles were engorged. I looked fucking great. Everything was pumped up and that looked good in that, at least for myself. And it felt fucking amazing. And having that sort of stress actually be able to, it was an anger stress, maybe perform better? Yeah. Just like anything else, when you're stressed out, what do? You punch something or you do some type of physical activity that has a lot of energy with it. That's all it is. That's why when people get angry now, what they do, they either talk to themselves a lot because they have to release all the energy, or they punch something like a boxing bag. Obviously, you shouldn't punch a wall in that because you don't want to fucking fuck your hand up and break shit because you got to pay for it. Buy a boxing bag. Punch the fuck out of a boxing bag. But then you have to learn about why the anger happens. Sometimes you can ignore stuff. I get penalized a lot for who I am. People will misjudge the fuck out of me and say a bunch of random ass shit. It happens to me so much, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, I always get people that always just say, you can't talk like this, you can't talk like that, you can't say these. And all I do is speak the truth, what's on my mind. If I like a girl and I say, yeah, you're pretty, and I'll say I like you in many different ways. I do. I do it all the damn time. I go up to them and say, oh, no, how you doing? It's basic questions that you should ask people. But everyone's so foolishly online on the internet looking at fake-ass profiles of people. From men to women. Super fake-ass profiles. Fake-ass pictures, too. I see some people throw out model pictures of random-ass women. They're not even them. It's like, well, you're not going to like me because I don't have fucking gigantic 50-ton titties and have 13-inch peckers and shit. What the fuck? No one wants you to have fucking gigantic fucking G-cup boobs and all this fucking fake-ass shit. It's fucking ridiculous. You know what happened back in the old days? People just liked each other. If I hung around with a girl, like I said, I was in high school now, which has been fucking ages. If I was in high school now, I liked the girl now, I liked her. I liked her for her. I didn't sit there and be like, oh, look at that. Yeah, I might be judgmental now. He's like, yeah, I like big boobs, but it depends how big they are. You know, it's a variation of body type, variation of how tall you are, how thick your bones are. See, this is me telling the actual truth. People get offended by this shit. They're like, God, you can't say that stuff. It's like, well, this is the actual legitimate truth. This is how your body is. Your body is a fluctuation of different bone sizes. You have, you know, small, medium, large. You can possibly have in between, but it's normally a ratio. You know, if you have a larger bone, more than likely you're going to have larger muscles for men and bigger tits and ass for girls. You know, sometimes you have short, skinny girls with gigantic boobs. There's a variation, though, but normally this is how the variations normally work. And people get offended by it. Offended by biological truth. You live in fairy tale land. Straight up fairy tale. You watch too much Disney, and Disney is fucking... If you look at Disney's logo, it says 666 on it. Look up Disney's logo. It literally says, the first thing, it says 6, and then the hyphen is a 6, and at the end of it says a 6. You're listening to a Satanist organization that's giving you fluff of imagination. They're telling you what you should be. The white picket fence idea. The man has to be perfect. The woman has to be perfect. Oh my God. You think a princess is perfect? Princes are most likely fucking whores that walk around with too much money. Yeah, look at a real princess. Look at the English royals. They're all a bunch of fucking whores. They sleep with everybody. They're not perfection at my ass. Fuck those people. They're fucking hilarious. Prince Harry's a fucking moron. Married a fucking... That fucking was her name, Megan something. She's a fucking dumbass. I don't know who she is, but she's just stupid. The way she talks to that is just dumb. He's just like, oh, if he was so intelligent, why the fuck? Well, first things first, why the hell you... Someone with that high class of money and royalty, why in the fuck are you married to a low C-class actor, or actress, sorry, actress. She's like the lowest, she's a B actress or C actress. She was just there because she's pretty. That's it. She can't even act. Don't you find that really hilarious? Of all that fucking money that you have, bro, you married to that? She's the only one that gave you it. That's what it was. The only one that gave it to you. That's what it is. It's like, oh my God. That shit is priceless. And I'm being serious. That's how dumb people are. We're just so fucking stupid. Like, people try to look at celebrities as gods. Like, oh my God, no, don't do that, because that's not... That's the problem right there. Stop praising people. Ooh. Oh, it's a 3-shot, 8-shotter. Oh, I want to see what that is. It's got a lot of damage on it. That's an automatic one. Well, I'll chase it. But I mean, that's serious. Like, this is how people are. It is funky and messed up. And once you actually learn how things work in that, it is fucking ridiculous how life is. Stop praising celebrities. Most of them are Satanists, by the way. Most of them are massively corrupt. If they're not Satanists, they're controlled by a contract that they signed for money. People say, you signed a contract to sell yourself? You're literally selling your free will to an organization that's giving you money. That's how you have people like who? Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast signed his fucking life away to make money. Well, that's a fucking fluff story. The dude signed his life away to make money. That's how he became massively popular. They used him as an excuse. He's a new upcoming person. He was just one out of a million fucking people. And all of a sudden, bam, this dude makes billions of views. He's making millions, hundreds of millions of dollars off of TikTok. off of Rumble, off of all these sites. It's kind of amazing. Some dude comes in out of nowhere that made Minecraft videos when he was 13, 14 years old, for what he said. Is also a multi-billion-dollar person. He makes things in different languages to make more money. It's not saying he's a bad guy, but it's just kind of funny that these people are just coming out of nowhere. Where's my billions of dollars at? I make good contact, talk about actual truthful things. Oh no, we don't want you to talk about the truth. We want you to talk about stupid shit. Stupid shit that dumb fucks can adapt to. Oh yeah, I know that. And they sit there all day drooling all day, or they're... I mean, there's probably people that sit down on computers all day just watching. I see it. They'll watch. There's this one girl I work in that. I love this girl to death. There's this one girl I work in that. All she does is watch this anime extreme. She'll sit there all day long. All day long. She'll have it going. And she has to be on it. She has to be on it. And she thinks she's not on it, that she's not part of anything. But she has health issues. She has to focus on herself in that. But she'd rather live in a fantasy world than live in a real world. Like, it blows my mind. You can read a book and live in a fantasy. That's what happened back then. But nowadays, you got AI, you got all this stuff, and that's actually contribute to your fantasy. I can't watch movies. If I watch a movie, I'll watch a comedy, I'll watch a good anime and that, but I know what my reality is. You gotta be able to have both. I like being a kid. I like sitting there shooting shit, blowing shit up, and that, of course. But my actual reality is, number one, survivability. How do you survive? This is most people's problem. You gotta make money. How do you make money? Learn how to communicate. Communication, I don't give a fuck if you exercise or not. Communication is the best way to make money, period. It doesn't matter how fat you are, it doesn't matter how skinny you are, it doesn't matter about anything, it doesn't matter about what race you are, whatever the fucking bullshit people want to say. Communication is the best way to make money. If you can learn how to talk to people and talk in a professional manner to a certain extent, because you got to put your spin on a personality and that, guess what? You're going to have more money than most people. Why? Because sometimes it's best just to shut the fuck up and work. If you can communicate in a good way, you can communicate in a good way. You know, and what I mean by that is knowing when to talk. Knowing when to be able to do something. So if something happens that's none of your fucking business, which I love to stir up shit, this is my downfall, but I'm working on it. I'm actually getting a lot better than I used to be. You start to go into a situation where you're actually starting to notice things and you already know what's going to happen and you just don't say nothing. Knowledge is power. Once you know a situation, say like scenario, someone gets an argument with you about something stupid. So like at Denny's, this one girl used to get an argument with her, and that argument with me a lot. She said a whole bunch of bullshit, and a lot of times it's just little stuff because she was lazy. So she has a heart condition. It's kind of funny though. She says she has congestive heart failure. How the fuck are you walking around? She's a waitress. How the hell are you walking around carrying trays and like running around sweating? How's your heart beating that fast with congestive heart failure? How the fuck are you not dead? So there's one or two things going to happen. This is where the victimhood comes in. People like to use their bodily functions to say, I can't do this. But you can run around like you're on cocaine. So it makes you think. This is where you use your knowledge. There's a couple things that people do. They lie to you. They say, well, actually, I don't have this, because she's constantly talking about these issues. She says, oh, my lungs filled with water and that. How the hell are you sweating so damn much? If you're sweating so damn, how the fuck are your lungs filled up with the water? You're literally sweating. You're not coughing. You're not showing any signs of water in your lungs. And you work 8-10 hours a day sometimes. You're around in Denny's. You have to wait for someone to pick you up. You're here for 10 hours. You're not, oh, my lungs are hurting. And you smoke? What? Right there telling me you're full of shit. My medical knowledge is going to say you're full of shit. I want to see your doctor. I want to see your actual proof. I want a signed contract from your doctor saying you got congestive heart failure, that you have water in your fucking damn lungs. Because it seems like to me, for what I know by, actual people that had heart issues, they can't function fast. their metabolism goes down. They normally get fat. She's skinny. She's 40 years old. Skinny, running around like this. Like huffing and puffing like a fucking damn dog. Her tongue all hanging out. Sometimes not as bad, but yeah, she'll come in like So you're telling me that your heart's not working and not functioning, but you're running around with your head cut off. You're full of shit. You're fucking lying. And why do you lie? Because you want to think that you can do less, but you want to seem that you're doing more. There's countless times she'll get bust ups and she'll put 50, 60 pounds worth of dishes in these damn things. It's like, oh, I can't carry because of my heart. But she'll pick it up and put it on the table. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, I can't carry it, but no, you can't carry it because it's too heavy. Well, my heart rate's better to carry. No, you're not strong enough to carry 50, 60 pounds. That's why you do that. The whole point of this is a psychological effect that most people have. That's why we have a thing called victim mentality. Victim mentality comes down to emotional irregularities. So we try to use certain emotions to see what we can connect to. And then someone without me basically calls you out and say, bust your own fucking damn tables. Oh my God, you're so bad and that. You're a horrible person. I heard all the time this person. She's like, I don't want you to work with us and that. You're a horrible dishwasher and that. And now that I left, and then my bros left, pretty much, they have no dishwasher now. So now what you do? You be back there scrubbing dishes, bitch. And she's not a bad person, but the way she treats me, I call her a bitch. And it's fucking priceless. I hear this shit all the time. And like, it's not because she's a woman. That has nothing to do with that. Genders don't matter in this situation. It's a mind thing. You're emotionally trying to make yourself feel better because you're so fucking negative. You don't think of the outcomes of being positive. I'll tell you what, people are very negative. They don't use they hate positivity. So like, because I used to be like this. Like, you said I did a good job, right? But I don't think I did. Right there, a positive reinforcement hits you. It's like a barrier, a negative barrier. You don't accept it, so you act really negative, and you pout and bitch and moan about it. And by pouting and bitching, it's not having a conversation like I'm having. I'm just having a very exciting conversation. Oh, sorry, there it goes. Because my sugars are high, my energy's flowing. Yeah, that's basically what you have to look out for in real life. Man, there's countless people. And normally what it is, because they're on drugs. So it comes down to expenditure of dopamine. So when people have too much dopamine in their system from doing drugs, there's a negative effect on that dopamine. So if your dopamine gets too high up and you produce it, your body will literally stop producing as much dopamine. And dopamine is a happy hormone. It actually causes you to be excited. And then what I mean by excitement, when you see something that you like or you conversate about something that you like and that, your whole daily routine relies on excitement. You can have a conversation, you can fart, and your dopamine levels go up. Literally, I'll fart. I'll fucking fart. You can go, and you laugh, your dopamine levels go up. Laughing is the cure to most things. Get excited. Run around, go like this. Move your legs a lot. Get excitement, raise your heart rate up. Your dopamine levels go up. Not even kidding you. Exercise, your dopamine levels go up. Your growth hormones go up. Your testosterone goes up. Your estrogen goes up. Everything goes up because you're expelling energy. And energy expulsion is what makes your body function. We are meant to move. We are meant to engage in conversations. We are meant to be social. That's why I talk so damn much. We are meant to be like this. But people don't understand that. But I see young people at 16 years old, they're fucking obese. Obese! They're 240-pound, fat-ass fucking people. You're 16. You should run around and go do marathons and shit, or whatever the fuck you do. No, you sit there on your phone all day, or on your tablet, go, hold on, let me get some affection. Type some shit out. Oh my God, I like that. And then like a bunch of people comment on it. You get dopamine rush from that. The fine line of dopamine is to learn how to control it based upon activities in your life. If you are more active physically, mentally you're going to be more active too. Learning how to be more disciplined, and discipline comes down to this. Learning how to suffer. Suffering. What leads to stress levels that you have to deal with stressful situations. So you ever been in a fight before? Anyone ever been in a fight? You sit there, you're all huffing and puffing at your anxiety goes up a little bit because you're trying to I don't want to get in a fight in that. And then some people are just like, they're angry and they just like have to fight you because they're angry. You ever stopped yourself from being angry? I've done it multiple times. So anger is basically like it's like a baby tantrum. Most times when people get angry, normally it's because of tantrum. That's what babies do. Babies fucking tantrum. And they get angry and start punching shit for no reason. So I used to be a very angry person. I used to baby tantrum all the damn time. I was a fucking little bitch boy. So what I do is I think about happy thoughts and I engage those happy thoughts with performing. So like I'm going to go exercise probably in the next couple hours. Let's see what time it is. It's 4:22. So in the next couple hours, I'm going to go exercise at the gym. And what I'm going to do chest and back. I'm going to hit it hard as fuck. I'm going to do, moderate weight, try to get my muscles to break down that, and then I'm going to go recover. And what is this going to do? It's going to activate my hormones. It's going to make you feel better. And so, we care about attention. When I go to the gym, I get looked at quite a bit. I'm a very handsome guy in that. I'm very charismatic, very open-minded in that. Me and my mom would joke and say, but let's joke about it. We were talking about girls having big fucking asses that where they wear tight-ass pants and really they show their crack and how their ass is literally hanging out of their fucking pants. They wear those thin-ass yoga pants. You bend over, you literally see their butthole. It's fucking hilarious. And I'll make fun of it. I had this one girl come in. She had her t-shirt up front, not tucked in. She tucked in the back of her shirt because she had a fat ass. Yeah, her ass was plump. She had, she had very nice legs, and her ass was really nice. I watched this girl walk by me probably 3 or 4 times. Me and my mom were sitting there cycling. We're cycling together now. And she walked by me, and we were just talking about it, and I'm like, why the fuck she tuck in the back of her shirt? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, because her ass is fat. I'm just sitting there busting out laughing. My mom was laughing, too, and she kept looking at us, and I, trying to, well, you can't say nothing because you're trying to show off. And so there was 2 guys. It was me, and there was another guy there. He seemed a little bit younger than me. Really, actually, pretty buff dude, And he just glanced at her and looked away. It's like, here's what it is, women. I'm going to say this. Let me give you a little bit of how real men work like myself. We don't care about how fat your ass is. If you show off too much to all guys, that doesn't make you special for me. Now, if you wear sweatpants and you don't, have it cracked in between your fucking booty cheeks so you can show the full ass ratio of each butt cheek, I would probably like you more than having your booty basically dividing of each cheek, because to me, everybody else can see it. How does that make it special for me? If you like me, maybe you should say, oh, hey, how you doing that? You can have a big influence on me. I'm sitting with my mother, because I live with my parents now. You can say, oh, hey, how you doing? You guys look like you guys coming all the time. And really start a good conversation. You will pull yourself in toward me closer if you really like me. Then just sit there and walk around with your fucking booty cheeks hanging out and be like, oh, I see the way you're looking. Yeah, I'm looking. I might store it in my mind as a mental picture, because I can still see it in my mind. I am a man. But just because I wank myself off to it doesn't mean I like you. This is the biggest fucking thing nowadays. It blows my mind. People don't even know how to get relationships anymore. Guys want to get in really good shape in that. They get the 6-pack in that, and they're all like, you should like me because I'm good looking. I'm like, dude, what the? No. They want to like because you're good looking. They don't want to like you. It's like women that come in with, it doesn't matter. I talk about women a lot with this because I see a lot more with women. But guys are normally legitimately don't give a fuck. I walk around with sleeveless shirts on that. Because I do. I check myself out in that, I check out my muscles and that. And I do like the confidence. I do like to think that I look good. But I don't walk by a woman 10 times saying, Hey, baby, how you doing? Nah, I just walk by them once. I don't look at them. A lot of times I'll look straight. You know, if I see a girl I like, and I like, there was this one, I guess she was Bosnian. She looked Bosnian. She had the perfect fucking body. She was so fucking sexy. It was ridiculous. She was wearing the tightest fucking pants. She had that kind of V taper between her legs. And you could literally see right through her legs. Her booty cheeks and her fucking like twat was just sitting there. She had her pussy literally just sitting there. It was so fucking tight. She was camel toeing almost. I'm like, why are you wearing such tight ass pants? I don't know how that's comfortable. It's like guys wearing skinny jeans. Well, first, you gotta wear skinny jeans. I'm sorry, you're a pussy hat wearing motherfucker. I don't know anyone who wears fucking skinny jeans. I can't wear skinny jeans. You gotta get some balls or something. That'd be hell no. And like it was ridiculous. And I was sitting like, and she was smiling and like she was enjoying it because I was looking at her a lot. I'm like, she's got a massive dopamine. I'm sure she takes pictures of herself. She's like doing that little camera thing and that. Took a picture of her butthole when she's sitting down, bent over and shit. Like, how does that make a guy like you? Guys do like me. Oh my god. Guys don't like you, they like the way you look. Most people can look identical with body. There might be some of a little bit of a change, but you're gonna look the fucking same. Change by height, change by width, and obviously, I see it a lot. It's who you are that matters. You can look good, being healthy is not bad. If you want to sex it up in that, and you want to get a big fat ass as a girl in that, you want to have that round shaped butt in that because you feel like the man's going to like it, then that's a different thing to like than it is a personality. When you give up something great, like sexual orientation or sex altogether, you're giving up something that everybody wants. It's the highest amount of hormone production is to bang someone. Period. But when you're giving it up so easily, not saying that they're giving it up, but like you're showing it off so easily, then what does every guy look at? They look at the way you look, not who you are. That's it. This is the reason why I have these complications. I don't work out because I want to look good. I look good because I work out. That's literally what it is. It's the opposite. Some people want to look good so they work out. I work out for that. I'll look good because I work out. My main goal is not to fucking look better. My main goal is to get stronger. Yes, I see that I'm getting more masculine. I can see that my chest. I look at the camera now. I see that my chest is getting a little thicker. I feel like my chest is getting a little thicker. My shoulders are a little broader than that. My arms have always been gigantic. I've always had pretty big arms than that. My legs are getting more toner than that. I'm not going to the gym saying, look at me. I go to the gym, I fucking work out. The after effect of it is looking good. It's a win-win. Doesn't matter what you do. So I look at it from my perspective that if I work out to look good, which means I get attention undecidedly. What it means by that, I get attention without caring about the attention. So if I walk past someone, a girl smiles at me, that's attention. She's affectionate over the way I look. So for that case, she gives me affection. So if I look at her and I smile at her, she gets affection too. I don't even talk to her. I get a dopamine rush from that. I get a small dopamine click. And knowing that's a female, I get a hormone click too. Because when you're next to someone you're attracted to, your hormones rise. That's how you sexually get interactive with people in that. And that's why if you engage in conversation with someone that you're really attracted to, guess what? Your pheromones get higher. Your pheromones go through the roof. That's what leads to a lot of people know what the fuck is the pheromone. You know that cologne and perfume people wear? They have pheromones in them. And pheromones are trapped. You know what pheromones actually do is they make you see that person differently. That's amazing, isn't it? So like for instance, like if someone gets like there was a girl I worked at Denny's and she hasn't come in that much that. And I think she's a good looking girl now. She's very, I think she's attractive looking that. Can't say she's massively healthy, but she's healthy enough to look good. She doesn't believe in cardio and actually like all that crap and that. I'm like, okay, whatever. But guess what? She's cool. She's flirtatious. She's fun. She's easygoing. That. It may have a lot to do with confidence, because you know what happened with her and that, you know, and what she does, you know, how she's got more confidence throughout the years and that. But she's an amazing woman. Why? Because she respects me. That's why I like her. And with that respect, I like her, and then, you know, eventually, things that I don't think that look good become more attractive. Or things that are semi-attractive become more attractive. That's how this stuff works. That's why when people think that, oh, I have to have this, I have to have that, the thing is, your mind actually regulates attraction. When you feel comfortable around someone, this is like, okay, for instance, like in school and that, you might like a guy in school and that guy might not like you. And later on in life and that, the guy finally realizes that you're a good person. He just realized something about you that he started, oh, well, she's cool and that, without you even noticing. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this happens all the time, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he comes up to you, he asks you out. And you're like confused, it's like, why are you asking me out? And the guy could be like, I like the way you talk about that. You seem like you got a really good mind that. I see that you like to help people. I see that you respect your friends and that you're very open-minded in that. That leads to attraction. This is how our minds work. People are like, nah. I can look at the most hottest woman in the world. Clarify hotness. Okay, I don't know who fucking is hot anymore, because I'm old, so. A couple girls, like, okay, this one girl I like, she's a black girl now. Her name is, Ellie the Empress. I think she's fine as hell. But she talks like a moron. She talks really fucking stupid. But she's got fantastic looking boobs. So I don't like her, I like her boobs. I like her butt. I like the way she looks. I don't know anything about her. She sounds like a moron. Sounds like she's getting, like, sounds like she's fake as fuck. So when you think about it, what do you actually like? You don't like her. You like the way she looks. This is how this shit works. This is why a lot of women or men date fucking wrong people. They go by looks instead of personality. Now, you can go by both. People say, well, I don't want to date a fat girl, I don't want to date a fat guy. Just because a guy's in shape doesn't mean he's a bad person. Just because a guy's not in the perfect amount of shape doesn't mean you can't be attracted to him. It doesn't mean he can't look for you. You know why most people are fat to begin with? Love. No one cares about them. The respect is low. They feel like no one cares about them because they are fat. You know what happens to most people that are fat and they get love and respect in that? Unless they're just like, got a lot of ego, because some people have a lot of ego in that they refuse to think that they are fat. Guess what? They change. You know, and then all of a sudden, you know, they're like, oh, wow. You can either change by yourself or you can change by influences of others. So, like, here's what I tell fat people. Take fat burners. If you're healthy, if your heart is healthy enough, take a fat burner. What does a fat burner do? It elevates your metabolism to make you burn off slightly more calories. Not a lot. But if your body can burn off in excess of 100 to 150 calories, which most fat burners do, about 100 150 calories, it's not a lot. But throughout the whole entire week, 7 days, you times that by 150 or so, or say 100, you burn off 700 calories throughout all those days. If you maintain a good diet and you start to be able to, say, produce, not only take fat burners, your brain just like, because a lot of fat burners have a good amount of vitamin B's and caffeine and stuff like that, and it actually elevates you. You move more, you talk more, you interact more. And guess what happens? That 150 calories turns into 500 calories. All of a sudden, wow, I burn off 500 calories in one day? Because that's a possibility. Yeah. If you elevate yourself now, you're running around there, go, you're constantly doing stuff in that, your body will elevate fat production to lower because you're more active. I learned that from that Andrew Helperman. He says the reason, like, you ever see people like Twitch and that, they always constantly move, like they're constantly, like, you know, either aggressively or talking. That's why my jawline's so pretty, because I talk a lot, you know, I got the perfect jawline. I'm a very beautiful man. Oh, yeah, well, 100%. I get attracted all over the place. I'm not going to deny it anymore. I don't give a shit. That's why my jawline's so thick. Because I talk so fucking damn much. My muscles build up in my jaw. It changes my face structure. It's like building muscles. You want to change your face structure? Do jawline exercises. Talk more. You can like change the facial features of your whole entire face. You could change the way you look. Build up more muscle in your jawline. You got muscle right here, all the way up here. You got little muscles right here. You got muscles all throughout your whole entire face. And your whole entire face will change. That's why people say I look so young. Why? Because I talk a lot. My face looks young because I'm constantly using it. It works. Yeah. It's like people that chew a lot of food and that, you know, they chew a lot of meats and shit. Their jawline gets stronger. Chewing gum. Chewing gum makes your face look more beautiful. You ever see a lot of pretty girls chew gum? Yeah, a lot of gorgeous women chew gum. Why? Because guess what? It makes your face look better. Now, you can't change the structure of your nose, but you can change the structure of muscles in your face will actually amplify your face to look better. Dude, it's amazing. Like, oh, I'm ugly in that. Chew gum. You might look more attractive when you build a little more muscle in your jaw structure. Yeah. Because it'll change the output of how thick your jaw is, which should change the output of how your nose looks too. Because the thicker your jawline gets, the smaller your nose is going to look. Just like the wider my shoulders get, the smaller my gigantic head's going to look. Dude, there's just kind of a lot of modifications you can do with your body now. There's all kinds. It's like why girls always do fucking do hip thrusts. It builds up their legs. When their legs get more muscle, their shape of their body changes. Same thing with guys. Guys, I lift a lot of weights tonight. Now I'm lifting more weights tonight. My shoulder line is getting thicker. I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to lose weight. My chest is starting to get a little thicker now. My body chemistry is changing. I'm starting to look, technically, I guess, better in some ways or another. Yeah, that's how it works. You don't have to do a lot. Just get a little bit of muscle on your arms and that can change the whole value of the way you look. Same thing with shoulders and that. Your shoulders get thicker and that changes the whole value of how you look. For men in that. For women in that, it's their butt and their hips. They give them a little muscle in their hip and then they get that bigger, same thing with their glutes and that. It changes the value of how a person looks. So a man's supposed to look V-cut. Slender waist, big shoulders, big back, big chest. What I mean by big, I mean elevated enough to have the slender look. Women are like an hourglass. They have to have big boobs, which is a clarification of whatever genetics you have, and they're supposed to have decent-sized butt and legs. That's just how it is for what you talk about, the beauty standard. I mean, does it always work like that? Yeah. It always will be like that, period. That is the main beauty standard. That's the actual biological signature of how people elevate themselves. So when a man looks that way, he will attract 100 times more women just by looks alone, just because he's got that shape. It's been proven. If I had a girl leave me for a guy that had more V-taper shape, leave me, not actually like break up with me or we're dating, but she decided to date this dude because of the way his body looked. Dude was ugly as fuck. He was tremendously ugly in the face. Dude looked like Rumpelstiltskin, ugly as fuck. But he had a nice body. That was it. Anyway, I gotta go take a crap. I'll be right back. Oh, what do you know? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, well, I'll be here. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna get playing again. Sometimes I get on these rants, and these rants last for quite a long time. I tend to do that shit quite a bit.
I'd like to tell you that's where the vault hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there? If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting out of here.
Huh.
Well, well. It's about time someone came along. I was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old trooper, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I was, worried about you.
It was in a bathhouse. That's fucking amazing.
The stone, huh? You know, it's the damnedest thing. Once you
That's
open
what
it,
I want. I want a bathhouse.
well, I don't know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you was looking at her heels. I don't know where she took it, but I do know this. The stone, it ain't a stone.
Then what is it, Bruno?
It's an egg. A beautiful egg, too. It's true. Some kind of monster from the coming days. Rose called it the ruin. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the vault hunter come to town, you and the rest of the Bureau were sensible,
Find
stopped
new
at the
anime.
trade signs on
Gotta
the way
watch.
through.
I watched all.
You know you want to see this.
One Piece. There's a lot of women animes, like girl animes. You know, like older animes. I watched a lot of reincarnation animes. There's a lot of them. Whew. Oh man.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Vesters. You wouldn't believe. We've been sleeping next to this monstrous thing for all these years. This is gonna make for one hell of a
Good
summer.
Jess.
Time to head back to town and tell Juno the news.
These guns fucking suck. Okay. Yeah, my anime list is very like I like somewhat mature animes. It's gotta have a little bit of romantic, sexual kind of stuff going on with it a little bit. Which most animes seem to have anyway, so I can't really say. It says, "Am I actually the strongest?" By a reincarnation one. Yeah.
That's so bad I stopped leaving that question of it. I lost all hope for the future. I became depressed and aimless. Then it happened.
Okay.
Congratulations, sad one! After a great deal of careful consideration, you have been selected for reincarnation!
What? Did you say? No kidding. Guess I ended up dying in that room.
In this new world, magic means everything. So I'll give you overpowered skills to facilitate your new life. And for this time around, how about you try to enjoy things to the fullest, okay?
In that case, there's only one thing I can ask for. A nice, quiet life.
Mine. There's no way
Bitching anime and games all day long until I finally pass out for the night. That was lazy, but that's my jam.
Yeah, that bitch is big as fuck.
Alright, reincarnate me.
I think I know where we are.
I'll use those OP skills she mentioned to live a sweet, low-key life. Fantasy world or not. I have to start out as a baby?
It's a boy, sire, and he looks so happy and reincarnated.
Most excellent. Well, Gisela, the lovely prince who takes after us both clearly bears the royal insignia on his left breast. There's no doubt that this gorgeous boy's our child.
Oh, well, of course he is. What an odd thing to say.
This babe and handsome old dude are my parents? And they're royalty? I'm gonna be able to stay in all day if I want to!
And now let's get on with the magical assessment, shall we? Right away, sir. What's this maximum honor level? This child is born to the Demon King defeating Flash Princess and myself, so I'm sure he'll be at least level 40. No, 50. Oh my. Oh, it's level 2. What's more, he seems to possess no elemental, so he can only use fairy magic. But how could this be? A good-for-nothing like him born to the Flash Princess and myself? A tragedy for the kingdom.
I'm afraid you're right. If word of this were to get out.
Not loving the sound of this.
We'll just announce to the kingdom that poor Prince Reinhardt died during childbirth.
What? I'm gonna die right after reincarnating? I was surrounded by jerks in my previous life, but do they have to follow me here too?
Your Majesty, isn't that a really silence, sir? One of you will deliver the news to the people of the kingdom. That's an order from your king.
What's going on? Maybe that guy just reincarnated overpowered, but his parents aren't able to figure it out. Maybe. The measuring devices in that world only go up to 2 digits. Also, I may have kind of forgotten to give it an element. Okay, so what's his level? 1002.
That's fucking priceless.
Baby strength is getting me nowhere. This totally sucks. Didn't that guy say I could use barrier magic? Okay, let's give it a try. How do I visualize the spherical, cubic experience? Let's go, baby! Yeah! Heck yeah! I thought that doing magic would be so easy. I can enlarge it, or give it a color. Kind of feels like all of that here's my imagination. That's not doing much damage. I think I need something bigger. How do you like that? We can still get back on his feet? I threw like a whole forest at it. How about this?
There's a fucking island at her.
Hold on. You said that. Yeah, whatever.
Whoa! Hey now! I just told you I surrender!
Oh! It was the dog!
Originally, I was planning on eating you to replenish your mana. You should be so strong. So I need your body. Wait a second, you can't speak? That's pretty confusing since your behavior seems so grounded and logical reasoning.
I can't talk. This is this. How about a barrier that keeps out sound? I attach this to my throat.
Hello, Nugget!
Oh my goodness, you can speak! Can you tell me who you are? Because you look like a newborn human baby to me.
What was my name? Reinhardt? No, that sounds kind of dumb.
My name is Haruto. I'm from a faraway kingdom, and I was abandoned due to my low mana level.
What are you saying? I sense mana emanating from you that far exceeds human limits. Wait, the Demon King reincarnate?
I was actually a jobless shut-in in my past life. Little. I don't want her thinking I'm some kind of loser.
You are correct. I'm the Demon King. I knew it! It really is you!
Well, that was easy.
No wonder you're so strong. I must admit defeat. Kill me now, Demon King.
I think that's a bit much. We're good as long as you don't attack me from here on out.
Such excessive generosity. You have my word, sire. And this I swear to you. I will keep my promise not to harm you as sure as I'm a proud flame sensor.
What are you, a samurai?
Well, I'm really glad to hear that. Alright then. Goodbye, Flame.
What a magical night. I was just out for a casual stroll, and yet I've been met with such misfortune. Please wait, Lord Haruto.
Lord?
You spared my life, even given me a new name. A pact has now been forged between us. You are my master, and I swear to devote myself wholly to you.
When I called you Flame, that was just my way of shortening it.
A great name.
She's not listening!
And I didn't need to enter into a pact with you.
Oh no! My poor master!
This is a problem that can't be solved with magic.
Yes?
Excuse me,
Boobies? You mean breast milk?
I guess I'm asking for too much.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Flame.
Anything you say, sir. Your wish is my command. I successfully changed shape into a human. Is something the matter? I beg your forgiveness, master, for making you behold such a lonely sight.
No, that's not what I... Yeah!
But that's sexier!
Do you want the breast milk or what?
Yes, I'm very hungry. Why the heck are you stripping?
Oh, I'm sorry, but a mother is only capable of producing breast milk once she's mated. Would you be so kind as to give me your seed? I apologize. I feel I may have upset you with my forward remarks, sir.
Communication is a tricky thing. Listen.
Someone's approaching. Shall I kill them?
No, that's a little bit hasty. Why don't we try diplomacy first?
birth.
I've come to claim that baby.
Not happening!
Seriously? And just what do you think gives you the right to refuse me?
I guess I'll tell you. This darling child recently became my master, and that means he belongs to me.
This is actually
Well, the
pretty good.
child happens to belong to me. Some mishaps led him away, and I've come to save him.
You've come to save him? Why would you come back for someone you abandoned? You humans are truly beyond all comprehension.
We believe in compassion. What's more, I assume the child must be starving by this point. This is breast milk. Will you feed it to him?
Wait! Take the milk! You fiend! How dare you! Did you plan this knowing I can't make breast milk?
He's ignoring me.
Please hurry up and take the milk. I'm literally dying.
Your breast milk is not my business, but you don't appear fit to be raising a human child.
How can you just declare that with such confidence? And exactly why is this child so important to you anyway?
It's a bit personal, if I'm being honest. Once upon a time, my wife was pregnant, but our child never ended up seeing the light of day. Sadly, this baby was abandoned for its lack of potential, but that's not important to me. What I believe is this. Every child deserves a chance to save her life. That's all there is to it. Taking a human child as your master? These emotional outbursts. You're one bizarre demon. How about we make a deal? If you insist on having him as your master, I can take you in as a personal attendant. How's that?
Considering your circumstances, I'll do as you say. I'll stay by his side and watch over him.
Very well. Then it is decided.
It's pretty good anime, I like it.
Get rid of that garb of his. Swaddle him in this instead.
Oh, a little subterfuge?
Let's go.
Wait, can you give me that breast milk?
The only teat you'll be suckling is mine.
She's joking, right? Father? Mother? Shower? Good morning.
Haruto, good morning.
9 years have passed. Under the care of Margrave Gold, I managed to live on. My original plan was to leave as soon as I'd been weaned off milk, but I was met with such kindness and comfort that I couldn't help but stay. There's just one problem with my life. Being hated by a cute little girl. You're making your brother so sad.
The two of you are as sullen as ever, I see.
Damn.
Can't you at least try to cheer up Lord Haruto? The head chef put everything he had into making this. Here, young lady, please finish it all.
Hi, Flame. Good morning to you.
He's crazy about play. It's not fair.
So, can we play again today?
No, Charlotte. I've been entrusted with the crucial task of looking after Haruto.
Play? Please play with her.
If you absolutely insist.
Hooray!
Try not to let it bother you, dear.
My mom. I don't mind at all.
Your face tells a different story. I really wish you wouldn't worry about it. I think the reason Charlotte is so shy around you is because she doesn't know how to act around a boy close to her own age. That's it. I'm absolutely positive. I mean, look at how well she gets along with a girl like Clay.
Could it be? Has Sean figured out that I'm really an old man who's almost 30?
Ew, Haruto, you smell like a young man.
Gotta be. Little girls don't want to hang out with grown men.
Come now, there's no need for dramatics. I have an idea. Why don't you do something Char will really appreciate? If you show her what a reliable brother you are,
Should
I'm sure
tell
she'll
my
have
calf.
a
My
change of
calf is
heart.
fucking killing me.
But I suck at
Well, not
social
killing me, but it
situations.
hurts.
That's asking way too much from me.
And you know, you are the heir to this lovely estate of ours. It might not hurt you to go outside and join your sister there every once in a while. As your mother, I'll do everything.
God, I hope I get this fucking shit straight out this fucking job, dude. This is driving me absolutely insane.
If I cannot be by my master's side, then what do I have to live for?
If I stay here, they'll just make me do something I don't want to do. What do you think? These past 9 years, to prepare for when I had to leave, I studied as much about barrier magic as I could and created this robot copy. After all that work, he still doesn't talk or move. Hold on. If I want to live without hurting anyone's feelings, then I need to be deployed too, don't I? Wizard!
Naruto, come with me.
This can't be good.
Starting today, I'm teaching you how to use a sword. There's no need to listen to what you know. You have an exceedingly low mana, which is why it's vital to make sure you develop other skill sets. Or maybe there's something else that interests you.
Well, then have to be shutting myself. Studying ancient magic?
Well, what do you know? So you see potential in the lost magic of the mythical era. I thought you were holed up in your room doing nothing, but you were actually in deep thought.
Yes, and speaking of that, I should get back to
Not
my
so fast. You might have talent as a swordsman yet. Won't know unless you try.
Guess I'm not getting into this one.
Let's get pizza ready.
Dad is a seasoned warrior known as the freaking earth-shattering Warhammer. There's no way I can land a hit on him. I really don't want to get hurt, so I'll use a barrier to make up for my poor physical ability. I forgot to put a barrier around the sword!
Son, what did you just do? Let's try that again. This time stop just before the strike.
That was close, and Dad was delivering a full-on swing.
That should have been impossible to dodge for anyone under level 30.
But seriously? Being honest, think about that did feel pretty off. There was a time when I got my hopes up and thought my mana level might be in the hundreds. They say level 77 was the highest in all of humanity, so there's no way it'd be in the thousands. I have a mana level of 2, and that confirmed that I possess no element. I can claim my lack of an element that use magic with great efficiency. I wonder if that's due to the overpowering skills the gods gave me.
Could be an innate awakening. That would mean. Never mind. The truth is you still move like a complete amateur. Now let's keep on with the training and turn you into an elite swordsman.
Sir, you have been a busy man lately.
Yes, I started teaching Naruto how to use a sword today.
Really? How did it go? Oh my dear, how could you say that?
Secret records tell of a man who had labored between rare as it may be, all those warnings of modern traits.
I can understand. Haruto doesn't have horns or a tail.
Doesn't. However, it's sacrifice. Strange objects to understand. The secret to why the technique shows such depth to Naruto. There as well.
Haruto is a normal boy. In any case, he's certainly no demon.
money come first.
What happened, Father?
I haven't told you about this yet. Lately, there have been a slew of bandit attacks inside the province. We got intel on their hideout and were on our way to deal with it when they ambushed us. I planned everything carefully. Thought I'd have a chance. But now I fear that my overconfidence may have gotten the better of me. What a humiliating defeat. My son, I'm sorry that you have to witness such a thing at your tender age. You need to stay here longer.
They couldn't find a group of bandits. Seems like gold must not be much of a leader.
Be afraid. Silence.
My leg. It's not broken.
Amazing.
It's incredibly fun. Was that good? Fine. You're cute, but how?
Chinese
Ha! It flew off. That was priceless.
Hold on. Have you been out here all night? No, wait. Wait a sec. Is she just standing around in silence because I told her to shut up? So dumb. Sorry, I lost my temper today. I'm over it. You can talk now.
No. Whatever I did must have made you terribly angry. Please accept my apology.
Huh. She doesn't know why I was mad? Mind coming with me?
Not at all.
First off, we need to find those scumbags who attacked Dad and his men. They kind of look like bandits, but there were some soldiers with them too. I think this may be the same spot where that ambush took place earlier.
With the way it happened, you have to wonder if they somehow knew your father was coming.
You mean a spy? Let's go. We'll wipe them out.
Right.
Real nice work today, Captain.
I told you to call me boss here, remember?
Just can't stop thinking about how scared the earth-shattering Warhammer looked today. Makes the booze go down easy.
It's too early to claim victory. After all, he did manage to get away. But once we take him out, we can go back to our own country.
Sounds good to me, boss.
I see. That's what's going on.
Hey. Who the hell are you?
It feels like I can't move for some reason.
That's because my barriers are keeping you in your place.
I don't see no barrier. What are you talking about?
You better shut up. Listen, all you guys gotta do is answer a few questions. But if you lie to me, things will get ugly. Okay, so you're all soldiers from the neighboring empire. You're dressed up like bandits to infiltrate the kingdom, trying to create some kind of chaos here.
So how did you get past the troops guarding the border?
Well, there was someone helping from inside.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was, I swear!
That leads me to believe it had to have been somebody with more authority than Dad. Let me think. Who inside the kingdom would want him dead?
Listen, kid, we've told you all the details that we know of. We'll call off this whole mission and be out of your way. So please!
All right. Thank you for your cooperation. Now, Flay,
I'd like you to burn this fort to the ground. Yeah.
Oh, have mercy on us! We were just following orders!
Nah, hate to break it to you, but I couldn't care less about your excuses. Can you blame me? You guys did ambush my father. So of course, I won't let you go free.
If you anger my master, you pay the price. And it's a steep one.
No! Somebody help! The whole fort's gonna burn down! We gotta go now!
You handled that nicely, master.
Yeah? Thank you, Flay. I don't know much about their soldiers, or even what the conflict is all about, but I will say this. They can't make those kinds of moves and expect mercy. In any case, I'll send an anonymous letter to Dad explaining what happened tonight.
The letter said the bandits have been completely eradicated, and we do have confirmation on their hideout's destruction.
The entire fort was burned to the ground?
Indeed. As of now, it's unclear how many managed to escape, but those in custody verify this report.
How in the world could the border garrison allow this to happen? We'll need to conduct a thorough investigation.
Yes, of course, sir.
I suspected they were no ordinary bandits, but to think that the Empire was involved. What I had feared all this time has come to pass.
I have a question. Do you happen to know who got rid of the bad guys for you?
No, I'm not completely certain. But they're efficient, lack compassion, and they control fire. That does narrow it down quite a bit, so I have a strong suspicion.
So what? Want me to care?
Her strength surpasses even my own. She roams the province to establish dominance over monsters, so I figured it might have been during one such outing.
I'll give you the honor. Release the men tonight, and we'll see if the experiment was a success.
Sorry, Father. I just remembered I had to do something.
If you're going to play outside, please don't go alone.
I won't. Who really is my brother? Or more like, what is he? Flay, I want you to be honest with me. Are you really two Harutos or what?
That's a rather strange question to ask. Did you hit your head with small one?
I'm perfectly fine. But I saw something weird. Last night, I swear that I saw you and Haruto flying through the air. But I know that he doesn't even have enough mana to fly. So I decided to go into his room to check. Haruto was in there and he was asleep. But I didn't feel his scary aura like usual. I don't understand what's going on with him.
So you can sense Lord Haruto's true power. I'm impressed, lady. That aura you're describing is Lord Haruto's extraordinarily strong mana. You see, he was blessed from birth with a power so immense that it could not be rightly measured. In fact, it is way beyond any ordinary human limits. My demonic power could never be a match for what he possesses. Be clear. So when you're around him, know that you're in the presence of greatness.
So does all that stuff you said mean that you know what Haruto really is?
I do, but I can't speak any further about it. Young lady, if you concern yourself with such small details, you'll stay small.
Damn.
And that's the full report.
Oh, man. So not only did Shark catch us sneaking out last night, but she's already found out about my clone? Well, she might be more suspicious of me than I thought. Guess I'll have to make a new screen of these barriers. You'll definitely want to set an alarm specifically for sure. Since she's starting to get so nosy.
Hey, Master. I'm also curious as to why there are two of you.
Don't worry about it. And of course, there she is. I just have to let her ask questions.
Oh, yes, food's ready.
Jar.
Please forgive me. Go, Charlotte.
Then we watch some anime, we get some food in me. Energy's picking up. It's over 9,000!
Pretty close. Flight at top speed was barely fast enough. Ah, damn it! Now I'm mad! You really pissed me off!
Who is this kid?
Shut your mouth! You can come out now. Your mother is unconscious but alive. She's gonna need you to watch over her, okay? I know you're ready to leave this place, but help will come, so just stay here.
It's so weird, Billy. This must be... But still, he came to save me and Mommy, so... thank you, Haruko!
Yeah, of course. Oh, crap. I turned around as soon as she called my name.
Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you really a hero of justice?
Huh? Yes, great. My very first actual conversation with my little sister. And she asked me something so absurd, I don't know what to say. Oh, well, you can't hurt to play along for now. That's me. I'm a true hero of justice.
I knew it! You used your superpowers and punished those scary bad guys for after us, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I guess you could put it that way.
Mommy told me everything about heroes. They protect the innocent and punish bad guys when they get mean. I was wrong. How could I not have known I had a sweet big brother this whole time?
Oh, but this stays between you and me, okay? Nobody else can know who.
I popped my fucking hips. Very good. Get some water. I'm getting thirsty. Yo-yos. Yeah, my baby bound. Okay.
Really?
I promise I will tell Mother and Father, even if it is lying.
Crap, now I feel guilty. Moving on. Wait here. I'll go and deal with the guys outside.
Oh, right! Because that's your job as a hero and all, huh?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Both Lady Natalia and Lady Charlotte managed to escape. On orders, Blay has been dispatched and is currently escorting them back to safety. Additionally, a number of bodyguards sustained injuries, only to be spontaneously healed once again.
I see. How I'd love to show my gratitude to whoever saved my girls. seems you'd rather remain unknown. Haruto, what are your thoughts?
Well, I'd say he's on our side as long as we stay on the straight and narrow path.
I suppose. Charlotte called our mystery man a true hero of justice. But we'll just have to wait and see if that's the case.
I wouldn't worry. If any more Imperial soldiers try that again, our guy will handle it.
I never said they were Imperial soldiers.
I mean, since they went after Mom and Charlotte, I figured as much. Real bandits would be out robbing towns anyway, am I right? It's kind of crazy. Something still feels off here. How could they have managed to get in when you already had the borders so tightly guarded?
Could they have somehow infiltrated the province before we increased security at the borders?
So close, we almost had it.
That's it. They had help from the inside.
Exactly.
Incredible. Sometimes it's hard to believe that you're only 9 years old.
That's because I'm way older on the inside.
Seems the Vixen's made her move. I knew this would happen sooner or later. Charlotte! Natalia! I'm so glad you both are safe.
Wow, I've never seen the two of you be this friendly with each other.
Agreed. What's going on?
With us? Oh, it's nothing. I just changed my mind is all. So there's no real reason we're acting like this now.
Oh, come on. Why would you say it like that? Look, they're at a loss for words.
Naruto's my only big brother, so I should love him, shouldn't I? Doesn't that make you happy?
How delightful. Isn't that great, honey? I should just take the windshield nice now. But this house does feel pretty nice. Wouldn't call this, but I kind of like it.
Hands off, my lord! You stepped at this instant, young lady!
Oh, think about it. Would it kill you to knock?
Sorry. I'll remember that next time.
Ever since I became Charlotte's hero, she's been barging into my room on a daily basis. It's almost as confusing as when she hated me. But now I have no idea on how to deal with how clingy she is. I mean, it's not bad. In fact, it's kind of soothing, like being at a petting zoo or something.
Hey, Naruto, what's that floaty thing on your desk?
Just some surveillance magic.
That's the ancient stuff, huh?
This? Totally.
Wow, this must mean that you've been studying really hard.
Oh, right. I kind of forgot I told Dad I was learning about ancient magic. It's a big-time pain in the butt since it's a lost magic with no surviving texts.
Not all of it was. There's the books about it in the castle library. I can show you.
Whoa! Look at all this! How could I have missed an entire library? Oh. Huh? Thanks for the help.
You're very, very welcome.
On the possibility of reviving ancient magic. Ancient magic is non-elemental in nature. Modern magic, however, is always blessed with one of 4 elements. If that's the case, maybe my barrier magic is more related to the ancient stuff than I thought.
There are actually a bunch of books about ancient magic out there, but I think this has to be the most interesting one I've ever read.
Wait, you're able to read this? It's got so many hard words.
I didn't do it all alone. I have lots of help from Mother and Flame. And that's why I want you to read it to me too, Naruto.
go. Guess it's time to use my big bro skills. Huh? So, Charlotte, you do know you have your own chair, don't you?
Yeah, I know, but Mother and Buddy always let me sit on their laps while they read to me.
I can't argue with that. Oh, hold up. So there are gods that can travel between worlds? That's amazing. I mean, it does sound quite a bit like a box of random anime, but still. What a sweet anime. I've been without you for far too long. I think that's the one complaint I have about having to live in this world, you know?
Anime? What's that? Is it a special kind of story or something?
That might take a real long time to explain, and I still don't know if you'd understand.
You should try. I really am a good listener.
All right. Well, to start off, there's... After that, every last frame gets colored in, and then photographed, and all of a sudden the pictures move, and they also talk. Oh man, I got all geeked out and blabbed for hours. Now she's gonna think I'm a weirdo.
Pictures? It sounds like some incredible magic! I want to see it for myself!
Huh? Like, seriously? You want to watch it? So do I!
You get so excited about it, and she feels super happy!
Wow, I can't believe Mom raised Char to be such a total sweetheart! Oh no! Okay then, I'm gonna do my best to let you watch some anime! And about 2 weeks later, I finally got my plan to work. I'll spare you the boring details, but I was able to tap into a modern internet connection with magic. Luckily, all of my streaming subscriptions were still active. And let's just make a children's account for Char.
So this thing is the magic device that'll let you watch anime?
All you have to do is pick out one of these from the list.
So if I choose this cute little girl, she'll start moving?
Yup, you're gonna love this one. Check it. Japanese, huh?
Would you teach it to me, please?
Learning Japanese is no walk in the park, but she is only 5, so maybe she'll catch on quickly.
It's wonderful that each symbol has a meaning, and their structure is interesting too.
Did she manage to master hiragana and katakana in just 2 hours?
I'll put in justice, meaning, and quick.
And she's already learned early grade school kanji too! What in the heck is up with children in this world?
Oh man.
Hey Naruto! I want to see the next episode!
You're really into that anime, aren't you?
Look at Shoki and Seiya Saitama crawling with zombies, and the heroes of justice are protecting citizens! It's awesome!
Do things like trains and cars even mean anything to you?
I just go along with whatever's happening, and it doesn't bother me.
It's been 2 weeks since Charlotte started her journey into anime. In that short amount of time, she's not only learned Japanese, she's practically mastered it. There's a strong possibility that Charlotte's actually a genius. If that's true, maybe we shouldn't let her melt her brain with all this anime. No, just look at her face, though. She's having so much fun. No, as her big brother, I need to be strict here.
Oh, well, that was another amazing episode. On to the next one.
Nope. It's wrong for me to let you binge the whole season at once. You only get 3 hours of television a day.
Why?
It's unhealthy for kids to watch too much.
But I feel just fine, I promise.
I said no, Char. Come on, it's time for dinner. Stay strong, Haruto. My goodness, Charlotte. You sleepy?
Tell me, I've noticed Charlotte's been spending a lot of time with you lately. What have you been up to?
imagine how happy that makes me. Anyhow, just make sure you keep an eye on her so she doesn't get too carried away.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do my best. No more anime today, you hear me?
Yeah, I know you can live it.
You should take a bath and go to bed early. What are you doing in here exactly?
You told me to take a bath, didn't you?
She's got me there, but still.
Well, since I can't watch anime, there's nothing for me to do but sleep.
Oh, she's starting to sound like a major otaku.
Besides, I told Mother that I'd be taking my bath with you tonight.
Oh, yeah? Well, I know that this is her bathroom as much as it's mine. But I was hoping to have a break from her for at least a little while. Now what? Her stare is really starting to creep me out.
Hey, Haruto, what is that?
Oh, this thing?
I feel like I've seen it before. It's an insignia! The mark of a hero of justice!
You're right. You figured it out. But don't tell anybody. I have to keep my identity as a hero of justice a secret, okay?
I won't tell us no. Good night, Haruto. Have sweet dreams.
You too. Good night, Char. Of course. What the heck is Mom doing?
How cute. I never imagined they would get this close. It's like my dream is finally starting to come true.
Way to go, my sweet little girl. You guys could just let me sleep in peace.
Alright, Mom. More bandits to deal with.
We'll wait for you. Be safe.
Bye-bye, Father. Please come back as soon as you can, okay?
Hey, don't you worry about Father. The bandits he's fighting are just regular people. So I'm sure he can handle them no problem.
Well, if they're regular people, then why did they become bandits?
He told us that there had been power strokes breaking out all over the kingdom, remember?
But isn't there any way to make it so that everybody can live happily ever after?
That would be nice. But it's not as easy as just wishing things could be different.
Even with all of your magic? You couldn't help but joining in the fight for justice? You should be using your magic for that! Because with great power comes great responsibility!
What the? Did you hear that in an anime?
Please, Haruto!
Okay, you win.
So does that mean you'll transform and fight for justice?
Transform? I see what's going on. She thinks I'm some sort of anime character. All right. Transform!
Haruto, you just made yourself grown-up size! So amazing!
Oh, like embarrassing.
Will you please let me come with you?
You're staying here, sure. You can watch me serve justice with this, okay?
Thank you so much, you're the best brother ever!
It's going to turn into a whole big production. Things I do for my little sis. Oh, there they are. I just gotta plug up their secret. I suppose I could just leave them like this. But I bet Char wants to see some action and stuff. Let's do it.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
The hero of justice. Ready to serve it up.
What? No chance!
I got a little carried away and knocked them all out. Be careful since there's a kid watching all this.
Who goes there?
Oh, it's Dad.
Interesting. You're clearly not with them. You defeated them alone.
You don't even know how to answer him.
I am Gold Zengus. And you are?
Okay. Gotta get into character. Time to show off my role-playing skills. My name is... Still Pandy.
Is that so? Tell me, are you the one who single-handedly saved my wife and child?
Maybe. I can't quite seem to recall.
Well, do you mind at least telling me why you're doing all of this?
Why? Because... I'm doing this for justice. I am a hero of justice. I'm here to enforce justice, spread the word about justice. I'm like justice personified. Oh man, I'm gonna be better at this. Like courage personified.
How confusing. Is he?
Oh, Haruto, you were amazing today! I want to see you fight more bad guys!
How long am I gonna have to keep this up? It seems. Over and over again. I had a name. Black Knight.
How are you always so incredible?
This was the birth of my alter ego. It also happens to be Charlotte's hero. Yes! My creation is alive! My name is Haruto Zenbus, and I just turned 10 this year. Feeling alright? I guess. No problems. How's the weather? You just hear yourself. Wanna bite to eat or something? I'll get programmed to get hungry. It's been a few months after scouring some books in our massive library. I'm making a robot copy of myself with the info I found. He's so like me, it's infuriating. Now I can live that sweet-shutted life.
Hey there, Haruto, good morning.
Morning. I didn't realize you were here.
You mean to tell me that there really are two of you? How will I be able to know which one's mine?
Neither one belongs to you.
Lord Haruto, you have to prepare yourself for the day.
Hey, do you think you can stand in for me for all this stuff? No way. No waste.
You're the butcher! Get this train out of here!
So dry and dusty out here. I've already seen enough of boonies.
Please don't be so rude. We did travel here on your insistence, after all.
We are honored to host you. Thank you for making the long journey. Princess Marianne, as well as good Prince Lions.
This kid is the heir to the throne? Wow. Who never unlocked blood siblings?
Hey, you must have some goal to treat these afterthought like that. I am the prince, you know, meaning I will be king!
My apologies, you guys.
Good man, much more fitting.
Lions, we apologize to you. As members of the royal family, we need to show some decorum.
Please, now's not the time for the concerned big sister act. We're all aware you're nothing more than a political tool, so don't pretend to be my equal or my superior.
Maybe playing up that terrible prince role made us got dumb in the dirt too.
Is there an issue? You'd be wise not to glare at me. Do all of you boony dwellers really not know a single thing about proper manners? Hold on. You must be the pathetic level 2 kid that was plucked out of the orphanage, eh? If that's truly the case, then perhaps I should teach you a lesson myself. Let's have a duel.
Please, Your Highness, that won't be necessary.
If you're worried, I'll go easy on him.
And yet another thing turned into a big pain in the butt.
Ma, you look so concerned. I said I'd go easy.
Man, this kid is cocky. I should take a peek at his level. Activate mana assessment. He's currently at level 9, the maximum of 40. Now, if I recall correctly, Char told me that the top stage of this one was at level 77. By comparison, that is very hard. And he's actually pretty high level.
You should never take your eyes off me! Hey, no dodging! It's a lesson, you know, and everyone says Pain is the greatest teacher. Self-augment. Don't have mercy. What's wrong with you? Quit stalling and start fighting back. Got it. Curse you.
Question, Uncle Boulder. Is your son Haruto truly just a level 2? It seems he used advanced self-augmented magic. The only way to move that quickly.
I don't understand how he does it. From what he's told me, he doesn't know either. So I decided it'd be best to simply accept it as the way things are.
I see. So there's no explanation.
Fireball, fireball, fireball!
No! Why stop that?
Fireball! What in the hell is going on here? Fireball! Fireball, fireball, fireball!
That's quite enough! Unless you plan on making a bigger fool of yourself!
Come on! You saw that, didn't you? All my magic attacks just got absorbed somehow! That's because of my magic. Huh? A lowly level 2 shouldn't possess that kind of power! Oh, is that so? Well, if that's the case, I guess I should give these fireballs back to you. Man, that was annoying. Time to go back to my room and breathe, Lana.
I apologize for his insolence.
Not your fault. I bet she has to say that a lot.
By the way, are you really able to do all that just a little too?
It's crazy, but it's true. Later. It seems the Royal Capital knows that I have a level 2 mana level. Does this mean that my birth parents have been looking into me? The very moment they found out my power rating, they tossed me out. Why would they start caring about me now?
I think I might get off for a little bit, take a little break. Yeah, I eat too much food and I like to settle down. Playing games doesn't really do it for some reason. I might finish off this part, I don't know yet.
Alright. What we going for? Got plenty of munitions, foodstuffs. Don't seem short on supplies. Oh, this isn't a supply raid. That's the old way of doing things. I want you to take the town. And I don't expect there to be any survivors. You understand me? That's bloody work. I'm the butcher, and you're the hatchet. Frankly, I don't see how it was gonna be any other way.
Okay, well, I'll get off right now. I will be back on. What time is it? 6? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym probably a little bit. See you guys later. Bye-bye.